Alright, welcome everybody. Good evening. Hey George, hey Shinui, namespace, why are you trolling me? Always. Shamik, hello to you brother as well. Thank you everybody for joining already. It's really exciting. I am happy to continue our yesterday's adventure that we started. We were super slow, but it's okay, you know. You start slow, but then you get, into the speed and you start rolling really quick. So I got you back. Yeah, thank you. You know, I need to be somehow, so people need to know how to relate to me, those who will be new, who never seen my Diablo stuff. So I'm a Diablo pro, so you know, any Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Diablo 5. So you know, and I'm here to conquer Path of Exile. So let's begin. And once again, welcome everybody. Hope you are having a good Sunday. Welcome back, Shinui, from your fishing tournament, from your fishing adventure. Yesterday we decided with Raul that you will be the minister of fishing in our little community. So get ready for that. And yeah, also happy Easter. My goodness, I forgot to say happy Easter to anybody who celebrates. So I had really, I'll just bring my monitor a bit closer. I had really fantastic day. Met with friends in the morning. Even that tired and happy to listen. Good. We are level 23 ranger. Let's begin. I had really fantastic day in the morning. Met with my friends. We had some food in a really nice cafe. Textures? Okay. Here they are, textures. Thank you for coming back. There were few changes based on few changes that I did recently, yesterday after the stream. So first of all, we have Toxic Rain, right, with Mirage Archer support now. I was wondering what the hell is this skill that everybody has, that is dude above your head that shoots arrows and looks like a phantasm or something. This is Mirage Archer. And we have faster attack support. Then we also have Blink Arrow, of course, Caustic Arrow with Pierce support, still useful. Ideally we also want the one that splits it into multiple or void manipulation. I don't remember exactly. We have Ballista. I also got Withering Step. I still don't understand how it works, but I haven't used it yet, so well, we'll see, I guess. And another one is a Dash, of course. There was a nice tip from Raul in the comments that I could actually put some weapons in here and put the gems in there so they also level up even if I don't use them. So that's something that I guess I'll have to figure out. Also, since space does nothing in Path of Exile, I've seen a very good recommendation to actually change one skill to space. And I think I will do T, and I will put Blink Arrow on T. So this will mean that I could, you know... the evolution has given me a thumb to do something useful with it, and I will do that. It's gonna be a Blink Arrow. So, yes. Spacebar. One or more actions are not set. Which one? Close all user interface. Don't care about that. We're gonna leave without it. Okay, so Withering Step. Here, Blink Arrow now. Q will be still our Caustic Arrow. I found that it's easier for me to use Toxic Rain on a right click. Here, I don't need anything here for now at least. Caustic Arrow, then Shrapnel, Ballista, fine. Dash also good on E, and R will be Withering Step. Grants elusive and a buff that grants phasing. Comments, George? Yes, there are some comments. They're mostly Diablo related, so... Ooh, there is a out of the boxing. There is mostly, Diablo related, some couple of clips for different characters and so on. I don't have anything yet for PoE, not sure if I need anything, but well, anyways, feel free to explore. +1 to radius. Withered lasts 3.3 seconds. Inflict 4 viral debuffs the first time each enemy enters the area. 6% increased effect of elusive from the skill. The skill's cooldown does not recover during its effect. Cannot be cast or triggered while elusive. Grants elusive. So this is again just for a moment skill that is more complicated than the entire Diablo 4 tree. So just to put you in context. Looks pretty good graphic wise. Yes, it's not bad at all. I think I do have a little bit of a let's put it like a little point on enemies. Like sometimes they do really look like they have taken a buff in the lead, or like liquid lead, or maybe in a grease or something, but in most occasions it does look pretty solid. Also, I think we rarely need mana, so I might do it like this for now. For me it's just easier to press. Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's keep it like this for now. What else do I need? What else do I need? I don't think I need anything, to be honest. Elusive is a buff which grants attack and spell dodge and movement speed. Okay, so it's kind of interchangeable with all my moving skills. I see. Allows the ability to move for enemies. Okay, that's nice. That helps because I got ambushed already multiple times. Thank you, Shamik. Thanks again for your knowledge. What did we do previously? We went to kill both Alira and Oak. We also did the Weaver's Chamber. And now we need to do White Beast, I think, because it also grants you... Is it this one? Yeah, White Beast, because it grants you another Quicksilver Flask, I think, and then we need to beat the final Bandit. Yes. Okay, so let's go east. No. we don't. Give me a second. There was something that I needed to buy. By the way, I changed a little bit the sound settings. So I tuned down music and effects because it was overcasting me definitely yesterday. So let me know if it's good. But I left dialogues high enough, so it should be easy to listen to. Where was it? The Skitter bots thingy. I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, I don't have it for some reason. Skitter bots. I was supposed to start leveling them up and using them. But I don't have it. Well, maybe at some point later. Also, there was something about some totem that is very useful that could tank for me, but I also don't see such thing.
I greet you.
I was hoping to find free Link helmet or gloves, just to have my caustic arrow with everything I need, but I don't seem to find it. Do you sell anything? No. Do you sell anything? Yes, you do. Maybe you have it. Something free Link. Meats or boots. I think this is good. Causes enemy to take increased chaos damage. So it's a lot of mechanics there, I see. I'll probably take these meats. If I use chromatic orb, will it roll three green ones? I wonder. They do have energy shield as well. What does it say here? Item level 25, evasion rating, energy shield. I guess it's kind of a mix because it has evasion range rating. Sorry, energy shield. It's not only green dexterity item, right? Might not work. We'll get green and blue most probably. Yeah, because of this one might get green only. What do we have here? Sharpnail Ballista, Withering Step. Yeah, okay, let me try this one. And I might also buy this one just to have 2 links as well, and potentially blue 1 if I find what I need. Put it there for now.
Exiles.
FPS. Who's breaking my FPS here? Where's my stash? Over here. Okay, let's try with a chromatic orb. No. 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 I'm gonna lose it all. Okay. Good. We did it. So now it makes sense to put caustic arrow here with pierce support, and dash gonna go over here. There was something else I wanted to put in there. Hey, top secret, what's up? This game's so easy? Yeah. The heat from your GPU affects my PC. Absolutely. I mean, no joke, like my phone crashed when I watched the video. It's kind of funny that it happened this way. Void manipulation as well. Yes, where are you? Void manipulation. There. Over here, let us out. I think I can sell this and I can sell this. Good. We lost a lot of chromatic orbs, but who cares? Okay.
Return.
Now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Let's go to do the beast and then also continue with the bandits. I will actually monitor a little bit my FPS. Damn. We deal so much damage. Actually. So, Withering Step.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Misclick. Misclicks are going to happen, guys. It takes a while to learn new hotkeys. Definitely. Yeah, this is the dude I was talking about. You see this Mirage Archer and the bleed effect. You get Quicksilver Flask drop, you can make the same boots with movement speed. Ah yeah, true, there is a recipe. I browsed a little bit yesterday the recipe page. I saw that I can make it. But yeah, maybe I'll wait a little bit. Not gonna do Crucible, we don't really need it at this point. Ooh, look at this body. Bam. Chromatic. This is something. And Portal Scroll. Alright. Here's my waypoint. Okay, let's do the beast quickly. How many of you are there? Another chromatic. Sweet. Time to manipulate, cook some food, and then eat, and then you got things to do. Alright, thank you, Top Secret. Good luck, have a good one. Caustic Arrow is so much weaker compared to Toxic Ray. Not really sure. The thing is that Toxic Rain is easier to do bosses, let's say, or like, you know, when you attack. But now, for example, if I just need to drop it and run, then I feel like I do more damage with Caustic Arrow. Simply because it seems I have way more damage over time there. But maybe it's just a feeling. I mean, look, it's just attacking faster in my opinion. You see? there it is. Oh, that's the beginning. Okay, nicely done. Made a whole loop. Yeah, it's just easy, I think, to use a little bit. GPU, CPU, latency. Oh, that's a white beast. Right.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Good. We did it. What's this then? Oh, that's the exit. Nice. Huh? Where I am? Oh, okay. That's just a secret exit from this area. Sweet. I also figured that I'm quite over-leveled with the place, but it's alright. As a first playthrough, not speedrunning here or anything. Okay, I think I can close this now. Maybe it only likes in a town with lots of people in there. So yeah, guys, if anybody has played PoE, you have some crucial tips, something that can help me, or whenever I let you know, like I raise questions, I would be, of course, backseating is allowed these days. I'm not gonna be crazy about it, to be honest. I think it's totally fine. I'm learning the game, it's absolutely new to me, there are a lot of things to understand. You never played PoE, George? Wow. I mean, but I assume you are a D2 player then, right? There is a lot of things, I mean, as an action RPG that you kind of can understand, but also like everything is way more complex, like skills, skill system, passives, then the currency topic, so like how to buy things and so on and so forth. Everything is way more complex, really, and it is definitely hard to understand. Like, going without at least skill build is pretty much impossible. I mean, you can do it, but it will take a lot of time, and you have to have some really good patience, basically. Yes, D2R, right.
I will be gone, and the moon will go on alone.
Where's the bandit? Oh yeah, okay, it's over there.
My husband has returned, and he hunts for me.
At least in the beginning, I think it's a bit more forgiving. You know, just like all you need to do is, yeah, like dodge attacks, kill monsters, and you quickly understand. They also have a little bit of a help section with like documents explaining how things are working more or less. So it gives you an idea of like what you overall need to do.
I return to my family.
How to do the skills and so on and so forth. But I think later in the game you will start really quickly reach the point where you don't understand what kills you, or you cannot kill anything, and that's simply because you did the wrong build or did something incorrectly, or and so on and so forth, and you don't have possibility really to respec and try many things. There is a possibility to refund points, but there were difficulties back then? Yeah, there were. When you made your first character, I had to quit Act 3 normal because I did almost no damage. Right. I mean, I'm talking about PoE, George. Yeah, this game. Okay, Crichton.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around the place. Felled a big dumb oak and plucked an Alira thistle from a foul bed. And I'm thinking you got a couple of amulets in your pockets. Ones like mine here. There's power in them, you know. But only when all three get to dance together. I'm not greedy, mind. I'm willing to split that power with you, right down the middle. Hand me those amulets, and let's see what fate has in store for us.
Yeah, this is basically a quest where you can choose from any of the 3 bandits who to help, but you can also kill all of them. So I understood if you kill all of them, you get 2 passive skills. So that's literally the best idea, basically. Like, the best thing you could do. Where's he though? Ah, over there. Oops. Bam.
The king of rats. A feast.
But
for
yeah, I
rats
think
now.
if you do a few things right, like oops. If you start, like if you just learn, you know, spend 1 or 2 hours to understand, like, okay, how to get the build stuff, how to
There's greatness in you. You've proved
how to
that
follow a build
without
guide,
a
because you
doubt.
usually need like a
And whether you've
separate
destroyed the
tool for that,
bandits
how
for
to
us
set
or
up the
for
loot
your own
filter, and
ends,
then I
it
think you can
matters
be
not
good.
at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the lords of larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Val hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here. I'm
Okay.
so sorry, my friend. Are you well?
Are you well? Yes.
Yes, you are apparently intact.
Remarkable.
Considering.
Yeah.
For the barest moment
You
there,
received 2
you were
passive
something
skill points.
altogether
Yeah.
different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
The apex. Okay. Whatever it is.
Fare you
Goodbye. What do you want to
The
say?
white beast's spirit is at rest. No more pain. Take this in thanks.
Yeah, another quicksilver flask. I'll take that. Sounds good to me. Chromatic. Wait. Those are orb of alteration, yes. So we do get 1, 2 orb of alteration. Okay, accept. And purchase here. Yeah, kind of funny, but I don't have that skill here. Unlike it was in a tutorial. Tutorial Sly. 16 maximum charges, chance to avoid shield. Okay. Perfect. Good. Keep that one for now. Now, what's the next quest that we need to do actually? Root of the problem. Blocking the pathway to Veil Ruins, perhaps there will be a way to gain entrance. I think then the Apex Amulet. Intruders in Black. This might be a little bit later thing to do. And I need to go, I think, over here, right, to open my hideout actually. Safe and sound. That's a great flask. Okay, well, I kind of skipped. Chance to avoid being chilled during... okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Also maximum charges is nice. Okay, so the skill tree, the famous one. Let's have a look. Damn it, I kind of forgot where I need to go. Let me look at the guide real quick. Oh yeah, we need entropy and blood siphon, right. Entropy is over here, increased damage over time, and blood siphon is over here. On the way we also get coordination, increased attack speed, cast speed, and dexterity and intelligence. Perfect. Good. This is so complex? Nah, come on. It's not, Leandro. And it's only 1 out of 4 skill, not skill trees, but 1 out of 4 trees that is there. The tree is not that bad, yeah, you just, you know, you need to spend a little time with it and that's it. Exactly. Exactly, Joker. It's a simple thing in the game, right? Okay, let's go to Crossroads and go south. So that we can... Oh yeah, over there. Bell Shrine Ruins. I think it's here somewhere, isn't it? The way to open hideout for me. Who is fighting them? Oh, it was my mirror image, okay. Didn't even realize.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, the graveyard, something like that, indeed. Wait, what happened? Oh, my skills had leveled. Okay, didn't even realize. Oops. Scroll of Wisdom here. Most confusing part for you was mapping and trying to get currency. I see, I see. Yeah, I... No idea yet. I know that the Atlas also has the tree. Like, and you can, you know, this way you can improve what you are getting from maps and whatnot. But this is all. Like, I have no idea how the maps are working, what you need to do there. I guess we'll figure out. When we are there, we'll see it. I have no idea though where I need to go, which way, but I'll just follow the road so far. Maybe we find what we seek. 105 hours and still pretty confused. To be honest, I heard you need like 1000 hours to understand most of the mechanics.
The second Socrato of Verusi, 1334 IC, the army of purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant.
Itemization is the most confusing?
Geoffrey of Frisia.
Interesting.
As spoken by Geoffrey, only will and truth can prevail
That
over
I
the
don't
evil
know.
of our own kin. High Templar Vol, commander of the army of purity.
Well, I guess we'll figure it out. Why am I not able to? Because you don't meet the requirements. Ah, okay. Okay, easy. I didn't know that you need requirements to meet the... to do the skill tree. Not the skill, to level up the gems. Had no idea. I think I need to go to a crypt if I... Not sure, but most likely. Thought that you had to copy the guide to the exact order of colors where you put the gems. Yeah. Yeah, that for sure. That I understood pretty much. That for now, before you really can, you know, go through things yourself, you need to copy for sure. I can hide it, okay. Cool. I hope I will know how to level them up later, though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Am I even going the right way? It's level 17 area, I mean... In the inventory? Okay. Yeah, I heard that, I remember that some things should be kept at low level. That's true. That's true. Like some gems you don't go above like level 3 or something.
And the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown.
The trial
fear
of the
future.
ascendancy.
An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Oops. Oui.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Trying to dodge the traps, right? Definitely. I have a feeling that I'm missing, like, I want to understand how to get to my hideout, but I feel like I'm doing something different now already. Tells me to go to the Chamber of Scenes, but I'm not sure I want to. That's Crucible again. Nope, that doesn't work like this. Okay. But yeah, definitely, I think for a beginning, anybody who wants to try should just follow a guide. I mean, you can always, of course, play it as you want, but then you have to take greater care of making your own build. So, like, at least trying to understand where you're going, what skills you need. Like, if you're building minions, then search for minion nodes, try to understand what works best for this and so on. But I'm pretty sure there will be a moment, if not by the Act 10 or a mapping, but or even a little earlier, where you will feel like, okay, you are getting smacked, you don't have enough damage, or you're using wrong gems. And also the amount of gems makes it a little bit harder to really figure out what to use first. Like, again, I was asking yesterday a question, what's the difference between multiple projectiles and like lesser volley, and the difference is in the way how they actually split. Some go in a straight line and some go in a cone, which is kind of funny. So yeah, definitely, but luckily there are a lot of also tutorials and things that you can catch about this game and learn quicker about stuff. Is this my hideout stuff? Maybe. Who's that dude though? Archbishop Joffrey. Golden hand to Yina? Ah, bro. Okay. To character selection. Yes. That's the right one.
You are Dream Tender.
Dream
My new
Tender?
name for
What?
you.
Nobody called me like this?
Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit. Bring even more good into this life.
Yeah. Probably some kind of great mana. No. Probably some
Goodbye.
kind of quest that I should have not done. Cold Snap. Do you sell this
spirit
skill
hunts
now,
me.
maybe? Wait, no, not sell, purchase. No. The skittery bot, whatever thing is.
Go with the
Nope.
spirit.
Okay. The crypt, the fell shrine ruins, the root problem, intruders. I think the root problem was over there. We might be able to do it. Though its power has been shared, 3 is still more the apex might unlock. There is more. Oh wait, I need to do it like this. if you get new gems as a quest reward, the NPC will have a new set of gems to sell. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Well, it's not really. Is it over there? Boop. Oh, that's a shrine. Chamber of Scenes from the Crossroads. Yeah. Okay, let's go there. I want to find my hideout. I don't have a hideout. I know I need to... I thought it was either in the Fell Shrine ruins or in the crypt. Or in the Southern Forest, even. No, not there. Okay. Dude, stop rolling. Rolling stones, come on. Let's search then for the Chamber of Scenes and look for the intruders in black. Okay.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
True. Well said, Mr. and Mrs. Ranger. Whatever.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Now I see how it works. Oh, Einar. Einar is here to hunt some beasts.
I love hunting.
Get him, Einar.
You are captured, stupid beast.
My favorite NPC in this game, Einar. Ooh, that's a juicy one. Holy. Einar, catch him.
Off you go, little Do not beast. Worry, little Away. We are friends
Away. Alright, let's get the other one. Ooh. Forgetting to use the Quicksilver flasks completely. Quick Necromancer, not so quick. Pawa, Coral, me. What is it? Where is the beast? Huh? Oh, there he is. Can't even see him. That's pretty crazy.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, Einar will go
Sense
feed
Peter.
the ones we caught.
Ooh, 15 alteration orbs? What? I did get a lot of rewards here. That's kind of funny. A lot of orbs. Oh, the waypoint. I think I need to go back. Crucible? No. waypoint. Ancient Reverie device.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagaru. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
Right, Mr. Malachi, the evil himself. Another chromatic, scroll of wisdom. And let's explore the Chamber of Sins, as they tell us.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Level 2. Do I actually need to go to level 2 or find somebody here? Probably I need to go to level 2, right? Most likely. In all the games you need to go deeper. Yeah, we actually explored everything except the little point over there. Okay, that would do. Let's go down. Now here. Oh yeah, we take the entropy, finally. Sweet. Increase skill effect duration and more damage over time. This is all additive. When it says increased, it's additive. It's not multiplicative. So there was one node before that we took that said more and 30% more, which was huge, or 10% more I think, which was huge because that was multiplicative. So things that I learned recently about this game. Oh, another one. Okay.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious,
Izario.
fraught with missteps
Oh,
of
that one I
ambition
think
and
was easy,
despair,
right?
egotism and doubt.
Oi, oi.
Should you choose this road, beware those who would
No,
waylay your hopes and disembowel your
This one is easy, he said.
Remain sure.
And then one wrong blink arrow and my ass was getting was getting reaped non-stop. What did I do? And the question is why? Why did I lock myself here? That's very strange. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can't hit them like this. Orb of Chance. And again, I'm standing in the fire, not seeing it.
Hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Fear. These things will not be forgivable later on in the game. I need to learn it from the beginning, not to stay at the place where a monster has just died. It can be molten, can be fire enchanted and whatnot, and can just destroy you right after you're...
I'm not up to that just yet.
right after you kill it. What is it? Oh.
You again? Well, I'm sure you won't be looking so
Oh.
calm once that monstrosity tears you a new orifice.
Piety again. I'm gonna fight you soon. Helena?
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help
Where are
me!
you? Helena? Where is she? Am I... Wait, am I blind? Okay. She's probably in the textures. What the hell are you? Fidelitas. And now Helena is there, right? Strange device. Transmutia
I
device.
bequeath this transmutia device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Again, Malachi. Ah, there she is. Okay, that was a little bit funny.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem.
Isn't this
It's
girl is
nearby,
in
and it's
one of
something
the
that
loading
heartless
screens?
bitch must never get her hands on.
Looks like.
You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there. For my days with the Ebony Legion are done. Piety was after a creation.
Right. Solve the trials for sanity, travel to the forest and come in. Oh, okay, so I think I can just log out, right? And go back in to the town. That's what we need to do. Which way is it? Oh yeah, the town itself, right. What do you want to
The
say?
Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more.
While we listen to the perfect
Helena gave
Groost,
me these.
whatever
Use
Groost
it or cast
guy,
it away.
I would appreciate
I
if
do not
everybody
care.
click the like
Have
button.
No time for Helena's breed of peace.
How many times did you hear that? But it does help everything. Frenzy, Herald of Agony, Arctic Armor, Herald of Ice, Blood Rage, Ensnaring, and Herald of Ash. Performs an attack that gives the character a frenzy charge if it hits. Frenzy charges increase your attack speed. Okay, so this is another active skill that I need, right? And I think heralds are auras, if I remember correct. This is a buff. More poison damage and chance to inflict poison. Oof, that's a lot. Poison deals chaos damage over time, based on the base physical and chaos damage of the skill. Multiple instances of poison stack. Summoned 1, Summoned Agony Crawler. Buff grants 20% chance to poison on hit. Grants Virulence when you poison an enemy. Buff grants 10% more damage with poison. Maximum 40 Virulence. Agony Crawler 2% attack speed. Physical damage per Virulence. Maximum 40, of course. I guess I will take the Herald of Agony. I don't know why, but I will.
Going?
Do I have... Yeah, I do have a place to put it in.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Reservation 25 mana, okay. Fine. Let's sell everything we have. What is this? Orb of Chance. What is this? Baleful Gem. Purchase. Oh yeah, there, the Skeeter bots. Yeah, here they are. Alright, sweet. Let's take it and put it over here.
Goodbye.
Now I need to... Yeah, I need to summon them once or something like that. The root of the problem. Wait, I still haven't found the hideout. Talk to Helena. Oh, true, there she is.
I
Thank you.
gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but
Thank
fear
you.
and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Esmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The blackguards
Right.
will never search there. Let's travel separately to avoid detection, and I'll meet you there.
Okay. Secret hideout. Ah, wait.
The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor.
Wait, I don't get it. Alright, let's travel to
Journey
Wetlands,
well.
but where? How can I travel to hideout? Where is my hideout? Wetlands. Okay, let's go there. Understood. Safe and sound is the quest we need to do. Good. Good. Yes. Thank you. I'm just impatient. Entering the Val ruins. Sweet. Oh. Who are these dudes? Chromatic orb. Damn. It fell down like I got Tyrio's might or something. I wish we had such things for D2R, to be honest. Would have been very epic. Some glow, some sound. Really. Would have been really nice, to be honest. As a loot filter. Nothing crazy, but just, you know, like very neat things.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dead end. The funniest thing that this is only Act 2 out of 10. It's like I'm amazed, honestly. Like, how big is this game? Can I even comprehend it now? I feel like not. It's probably not possible to do it at this stage.
Poor corrupted creature.
You know what I forgot to do? To summon my skitter bots. Control Q. There they are. As far as I understood, they slow down enemies. Or something like that. And I now have my Herald of Agony. What? Orb of Fusing. Sweet. And Jeweler's Orb. Some things started to drop surprisingly. The question is, why... Oh, it reserves 35 mana as well. Damn. Okay, I thought they do not reserve, but seems like they do. Need to be constantly moving. Level up. The doors in action RPGs should be removed. We should ask all the interior designers to remove doors from all the action RPGs. Let's make a petition on the change.org. Or something like that. Level. Good. I need to check if I have enough mana to sustain. So far I think it was okay. Didn't notice any problems with mana and skill usage. Favorite stuff of namespace, strongbox. Freezes when I'm activated. You know what? I don't feel really good about it. But we're strong enough. That's why you should ID strong boxes, especially if you play hardcore. Let me teach you this.
My mana is gone.
Uh-oh. My mana is gone first time. Okay. Okay. And here we are. Ancient Silk. Wow. That looks cool.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Uh-huh. The Northern Forest. Okay. Search the Dread Trinket Thicket. Dread Thicket for a hideout? Where are we? What is it? That's a cool effect on the map. What does it mean even? Shadow Val. Okay. Let's look around then. Is it my second day ever in PoE? Pretty much. I did, like, once again, I did play it some time ago, but like very long time ago. I think I played Summoner, like when Act 4 was the last act with Malachi, and yeah, you pretty much had multiple difficulties. I think I did play at some point later as well, but I don't remember anything of that, so it's pretty much, yeah, my first really, like, especially in the last 5 years, for sure. I did not touch any of the modern PoE at all, so it is, yeah. It is my... To take it seriously, yes, this is my my second day in PoE for real. So how is it going? It's going good, going good. I mean, I'm following a guide, right, for the character at least. I do follow the guide because I think it's possible to build something without a guide, but it is definitely way easier with a guide, at least to get your character right. So to remove, you know, one thing from the equation, because you still need to look for the items, understand the items, search for stuff, and then understand mapping, beat the campaign, and all the million mechanics that are there, the league mechanics, and so on and so forth. So it's better if you have at least like one solid thing that your character is not going to suck and not going to be terrible. That's definitely a help, so I would highly recommend to do so. And maybe also choose a build that is like beginner friendly, let's say. As far as I understand, everything that is skill based and not weapon based, consider it's beginner friendly. Am I hooked up? Will I play more? Yes, actually I do like it quite a bit. I think I will play quite some time. For now I was thinking of playing about 3 weeks, not to, you know, go for like complete Pepega mode with PoE, because I think it also, I might get tired of all the information and so on, so better to split into different occasions. I will probably play until Project Diablo 2 comes out. I might still do in between some D2R stuff here and there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But then the Project Diablo 2 comes out on April 28th, and it's also going to be very fun. I wanna definitely join that. So probably when it happens, I will stop playing PoE for this time. Okay, so this is the hideout. Little plushy bears, look at them. Is 1000 more content than D2R? Yes, seems like 100%.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters.
Can you clear it of everything dangerous? Yes. Okay.
Keep your life to your own.
I mean, the funny thing that already yesterday, like, we met Einar. Einar. Hello, exile. And you press H and you go bestiary. This is only his one mechanic that he offers in the game, right? So first of all, you can look through like all the enemies and collect them. Like the event happens randomly here and there, and you can collect those cards. Basically it looks very nice and so on. So for example, here we already killed 2 arachnids, and you can see we have a couple of check marks. So that's, you know, pretty cool, right? Then you also have recipes. So you can create a currency item like Orb of Fusing. If you go into this place, Menagerie, where you go to the altar, you put those things, you fight them, and then you get Orb of Fusing, for example. So, and this is only one thing that you can deep dive for a week and try to do it and learn. And I think there are like 20, 30 things like this. Is it possible that I will main this game? I am not sure. I wouldn't say like main, because I still look forward to, let's say, Diablo 4. I still enjoy D2R. I still enjoy Project Diablo 2. So I would rather you know, like do multiple games, in my opinion. So I don't want to box myself. It would be most likely all the ARPGs. Still want to play classic ones, but it's more like, you know, for variety, for fun, rather than something serious. And D2R will be still there, of course. Holy Grail will not finish itself without, you know, efforts. There are still a few things that I want to try and make videos about and so on. And PoE has a lot of content. Diablo 4 will probably have a lot of content. Last Epoch is probably going to have a lot of content. Path of Exile 2. So there will be a lot of things, I believe.
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous re-emerges. Welcome to our new hideout, Exile. I'll start getting it set up.
Ah. Nice. Okay, this is our hideout. Yeah, and I hope that people will be on board with the idea again, not to be boxed into one game, but more like have multiple things to look at. I think that's it's healthy. You should also have different perspectives, and again.
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
Okay. PoE has a lot of dedicated audience. Yeah, I know. It's definitely a lot of stuff.
I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
Oh. Found in Act 7, found in Act 6, Act 9, Act 4, Act 8, Act 3. Okay, so you have different types of hideouts. Okay, so this is basically a place where you can like craft things, do stuff. You have this thing. Can I do something? Okay, I can actually do resistances. Before, let's take a look at our defenses. Which resistances we don't have? We don't have lightning, and we have very little fire. Okay, so maybe it makes sense to imbue something. Cold, fire, increase mana regeneration, mana, whole elemental resistances. Yeah, maybe let's do it, you know, for for fun. Has no space for more mods. Ah. Yeah, what if I do this? $16 to $20. Okay, craft. Alright, so we crafted 20 lightning resonate. Okay, that's a famous PoE crafting. This one probably doesn't work, right? Yeah, this one too. So actually this is where crafting bases matter now and make sense. I might have one in the stash actually. Maximum life. I thought I could craft on anything and just add something additional, but maybe not. Maybe not. Let's push all the orbs in there. Iteration, transportation, this and that. A fire. Should have used this one with 27. Yikes. 23. Okay, anyways. I do have one rare essence. I could actually use it on my meats probably. Or on my boots. Oh yeah, let's do it on the boots. We'll get some rare item out of it. What does it do for the boots actually? Cold resistance, not bad. Item is currently equipped. Maximum life, increased rarity on items found, fire res, cold res. Sweet, that's actually really nice. Good, okay.
I could hardly hope for better results. Do note, the device needs special reagents to perform, so not all uses will be so easy.
Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Let's sell the stuff. Greater mana flasks. Alright. That's actually good. I need to get used to some of these things. Greater.
Greetings.
I'll keep it for now.
Journey
Okay.
well. Hello.
So, travel to the forest encampment. Why is it still doing this thingy? Like a veil.
Greetings.
Okay, let's go back to the forest encampment.
You disappear into that vile ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good.
Okay, so I actually
Your
did
witch,
something
nothing
I
like
did not
this happens
understand.
until you are here.
Happy Easter,
Bring back
yes,
the light,
you too,
or
you
will
too,
find
JT.
my spear in your throat.
Did you do something today? I had
Return
really
if you must.
really nice time actually.
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know
Right.
it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again. Journey well.
I dreamed this. A vast creature.
A vast creature.
A thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its four sheer sides like the mist that
Alright.
reaches for the clouds. Gathered at the peak of that mountain.
And ate the heart from the sun. What?
You smell of that black mist and something else.
Before I was a dream tender,
Guilt.
now I smell of that
That is
black
it,
mist.
yes.
Mhm.
Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses.
Find the man-crafted mountain.
You want a cure? Find the man.
Send the shadow home.
Send the shadow,
Shadow go home.
and tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
Ooh.
Be kind.
What has happened? Did the world not arise from its sleep?
How do we wake it up?
Okay.
For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Yena's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Val engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which Sarn rests.
Okay. Oh
I
yeah,
have no idea
Sarn.
whether it still
That's the city in the
exists,
third
or
act,
ever
I
existed
think,
for
the
that
town.
matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there? Keep your wits about you.
Happy Easter status to you too. You had really nice one. Planning to go to the gym and sauna, but chosen ice cream and chips. Yes, yes, we all do it sometimes. No worries. It's totally fine, I think. Okay, so we go back then to the Northern Forest, right? Wait. Why cannot go? Cannot I go there? Travel to the caverns. Do I need to go all the way through or what? Okay. Yeah, I also had really good time earlier. We met with friends, we had some nice brunch in a good place. Wait, really? Going all over again here? With nice food.
I'm not up to that just
I mean,
yet.
nothing like crazy special, but, you know, some good sourdough bread. Hey, Asteriel, how are you doing? Sourdough bread with eggs on it, with some guacamole, with some salad on the side. Really tasty. I was quite surprised. Also good coffee they made. And I also had a piece of cake, or like nuts cake, nut mix with caramel as well. It was really good. How was your adventure in D2R, Asturiel asked. How did you find it? Is it all good? Did you decide to go the single player offline mod? I mean, personally I would go offline. I like offline way more, but it depends on you, of course. Wait, what's that? The calling wand? Still not begun? Okay. Kind of funny. 3 of the same item.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. You're looking for Act 2 and Act 3 front-end pictures, or the main menu pictures with all the stuff. Good luck on that. You may find it in the press material. If you go to the Blizzard website, there is a section for press, and they might have it there for the D2R from like early days when the alpha was released, but I'm not sure. Travel to the caverns. Enter. Wait. Oh, we got disconnected. First disconnect, unfortunately. Wait, is there an issue or something? Yeah, something happened. Queue 2000 people. Let's do the queue simulator. Why do we need those pictures though? Specifically without any menu. I mean, yeah, they look nice, but what's the deal? As element of preview to streams, I see. I mean, you can zoom in a little bit and make it a little, because for the stream thumbnails, I think it will be, if you take the full screen, it's going to be very, very small, very hard to see, to be honest. I would just recommend you to zoom in on a character a little bit and maybe use some vignette around to hide some bits and pieces. Okay. You'll find some way. Yeah. Do it. So we need to run all over again. No. Okay. This time let's do at least the skill. The blood siphon. Life and blood siphon. Yeah, life per enemy killed, strength, increase maximum life. Feels good. Once again, guys, don't forget to press the like. I know it's a broken record, you hear it everywhere, but it does help to the streams, to the channel, to get discovered, get more viewers, and so on and so forth. So I would very highly appreciate this if you do. If you do help me. We are playing Path of Exile. It's the first time I actually really played since it was released. I mean, I played it before, like once or maybe twice. Now I have a feeling that I really played it twice. But once I played when the campaign was only 4 acts and Malachi was the last villain. But the other time I played it when I didn't finish the campaign, so I never seen the end game, I've never seen most of the mechanics, and so on and so forth. I remember that why I think that I also played it a little bit later, because I remember there was once a league that was basically combining the league mechanics from the last 10 leagues or 8 leagues or something like this. I remember there was Breach, there was Essence, there was Einhar, and you would constantly find different things when you go through. So that I remember. Because current like will be cancelled then? You will not hit. I see what you mean. Yeah, thank you. I almost ripped here while looking at the chat. Who are you? Yeah, of course, if you already pressed like, don't press it again. Thank you, guys. I mean, you could press it twice. There is a very weird theory that even if you reload the stream, it helps, because then you increase the view time and stuff like that, but I don't know if it really makes sense. It's up to you if you want to do anything like this. Wait, why is it all... Huh? Why did it all get identified? What is this? Okay, once again, we're here, don't disconnect, don't break the server. I know it was because of me, the servers broke. But I hope we can do it. Okay, that's good. Getting to Northern Forest. I did not open the waypoint last time. Dude. Bruh. Let's pick it. wisdom. I do have a lot of scrolls of wisdom now, actually. Another one. That's Crucible, is it? Yes. A bit hard to see on that map. Ah, there it is. Is it the caverns? Yes. Alright. Seems like we're on the right way. How long are we already playing? Like 1.5 hours? Yeah, more or less. A little. 6 orbs of alteration? Excuse me? What is this luck? Why does it drop so much? I've never seen anything drop more than once. Like today, we've seen it twice already. Kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm just impressed that again, like this is only Act 2, the beginning of the game, and it already has a lot of things non-stop what we are doing. I know people play through campaign in like what, 7 hours or something, typically, those who know how to play. And I'm in Act 2 in 7 hours. Kind of funny. But it's also alright. As a new player, you need to enjoy a little bit the game, understand what's going on, maybe over-level slightly. Never a bad thing. Find the ancient pyramid. Okay, I will. Kuru. Kuru is dead.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there it is. What's that? Oh, this is the first crafting recipe. Sweet. Movement speed ranked 1. I wonder, do you also unlock all of them during the campaign? Or you have to find them in maps as well and so on? And I think they stay with the account, right? You don't have to do it every time you start the game, if I remember correct. Just when you start a league or something.
My mana is gone.
Oops. No dying, please. I thought it was kind of a special boss. Apparently not. He just stayed in the middle of that thing. Oh, I got another level apparently. Run. It's a dead end. Didn't notice it. That was a nice dodge. Dodging all these mobs and seeing where to go is not my strength. I can do one or the other so far. We got all the dead ends. It's almost like 4th Way Arcane Sanctuary. Pretty bad. Finally, Ancient Pyramid. Let's go. All these mobs with projectiles, they are so hard to dodge and they deal immediately so much damage. They shoot off screen. What is this? That's wretched.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah, we found another exit. Perfect. Stairs. Ascend the pyramid. Okay, got it. Ooh, the decoy or whatever, the totem. So, from anybody who is watching now, how many of you actually played PoE before? I know that Chamik played. I don't know, Satis, have you ever played it? Namespace, I think, played, if he's still here. But what about the others? Oh, I can see it over there. Or are you also new to the game, same as me? I have a feeling I need to go all the way around. Yep. Oh, you're still here? Okay. Now I feel safe.
That would only slow me down.
Why did they start to drop so many items to me? I am kinda, you know, excited, but also confused. So many items. Or do we have most of the people in the lurk mode? Don't say anything if yes. Monster level 23. I'm level 27. It's okay. No. Wait, what? Boom. Chromatic orb. Because see, this is why you need a freaking loot filter. When you're Dzharlaks. Or Dzharlaks. And something like this drops, that you actually pick it up and hear it. This game looks so like Diablo 3. Wow. When did you play Diablo 3 last time? Last video? I don't know. It's a very, very hot take, I think. Yeah, I remember that dude. That boss. Yes, I remember. Now he will do some nasty things in the middle. Yep.
My mana is gone.
Uh-oh. Lasers. kinda deals a lot of damage. You don't dodge
I'm not up
those.
to that just yet.
Those laser beams. Like D3, absolutely not. Yeah, maybe what I think he means is more like from the looks. Driftwood Wand. GG, Act 2 is finished. Find the exit to Act 3.
Spread the
yes.
word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Indeed. Socketed melee jams. Wood. Not played it? I see, I see. Yeah, no, it's not really like D3, not at all. I mean, it's way more complex, has way more mechanics. Maybe it looks a little bit, but also it's not so cartoonish like Diablo 3. Definitely not. Okay, let's go to the city of Sarn. Was busy farming the mausoleum? No worries, no worries. I get it. Most people watch streams in the background, totally fine. I just wonder because, like, from the viewers, do they really play PoE or not? Never played, seen YouTube, just like PoE. I see, I see. No, yeah, but this game is definitely very different from Diablo 3, 100%. I mean, Diablo 3 is also a good game, in some way. Simple, but good. I don't mind it at all.
That would only slow me down.
Who are you? Clarissa. What do you want to say me, Clarissa?
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium. I've no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity.
Holy shit. They were eating me. I thought those were my monsters. Like those two skitter bots.
You're alone. So Tolman's... You didn't go to the crematorium? No, of course you didn't. This isn't your
Look
fight.
at those 360 hits.
Sorry.
Is it like little
It was
Chuck
wrong of
Norris
me to
or
put that on
something?
you. To ask you to risk your life for someone you don't even know. Don't worry. I'll work something out. I always do.
Bro. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. The city of Sarn. Somehow I remember that we will go also to like west, east in this place and
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
check a few places as well. Yeah, I think the Creep Mausoleum as well or something like that. The sewers, if I remember correct. Okay. Let's explore. And you can do here, yeah, the ascendancy, right? The normal Izario, whatever his name. I was so rage quitting in the back in the days when I first time played it through.
A stranger walks into a town with a lost lover in tow. Sounds like the beginning of a jest. So bloody
Horse walks into the bar. Barman asks,
why
why such a long face?
Which ain't much good to anyone. They tend to come in pairs, you see. Since you seem to be in the good deeds business, how about throwing a Tolman into the bargain?
It's not a question mark. It's a something there like I think it's wings and something. It's a quicksilver flask. It basically increases your movement speed when you drink it. So these are live flasks with some additional effects because they are magic. Mana, quicksilver, they increase your movement speed. So I start to run faster. There
Stay
are a
out
lot
of the
of
shadows.
different
Still breathing, eh?
flasks in this game, and they do different effects. Dexterity, evasion rating, rarity on items, lightning res, movement speed. I mean, that sounds kind of good. Don't know if it is though. Oh, and a driftwood wand. Yeah, this is a unique item we found. A life sprig. Increase spell damage, level to socket gem, spell gems. 21 increase spell damage, 6% increase cast speed, maximum life, maximum mana, and regenerate 8 life or 1 second when you cast a spell. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Pretty sure it's good for leveling or something like that. 7 to all res. Strength and intelligence, kind of miss. I would sell it too. And this, and this, and this. Okay. Except, what can I purchase? Something.
Stay out of the shadows.
What I want to do, I want to do a very short break, like a bio break, for 1 minute, and for now, just listen to Maramoa.
Maramoa Patua thanks you for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side. You have the walk, the grace of a woman who knows death intimately. Men are born with that knowledge. We have to earn it. So, from one woman to another, I ask for your help, Ranger. Please, find Tolman for us. Talakota, go with courage.
Okay, I'm back. What did you say, Maramoa? Anything interesting?
Keep your distance, exile. The name's Grigor, and when you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage, how about you turn those fine jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once
Turn your
again,
fine
I
jellies
see
eastward?
she pesters
That's
me with
interesting.
pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers harden.
What's up with his body?
See if you can find that lost boy mate of hers. With him around, Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother me.
Looks like he needs a doctor, maybe dermatologist or something.
Goodbye, exile.
Okay. Experimented on? Okay. Okay. Don't want to know what kind of experiments, to be honest. Doctors did that to him? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You're doing some mausoleum runs in MF games? I see, I see. So nobody wants to give me any interesting task. Okay, I'll find it myself. Let's just go then, look around. Oh wait, we have things to do. I think it was wasting what I need to pick up next. Let me look at the guide. Yeah, wasting. Chaos damage, multiplier, and chaos resistance. Right. Where was it? I lost it already. Wasting. One of those. Chaos Mastery, actually. I have not seen this stuff before. I think it's a addition from some time ago, if I understand correct. Not so long ago, maybe a couple of leagues ago or something. Yeah, we do wasting and then we go to reflexes on the left. So wasting and then here somewhere reflexes. Yeah, this one. Okay. Okay. Follow the guide, kids. Otherwise, the slums. Yeah, it was called the slums. Otherwise, you may end up in a very interesting situation. Oh. Let's ID it. Freezes when activated. 3 additional rare items. Right. But we are strong, we're not gonna die, not like that. Transmutation, whatever. So yeah, for example, I don't know, asked if you are still here. If I press the Quicksilver Flask, which is 3 or 4, you see, I start running fast. So that's what it does basically. On top of like additional effects that are magically imbued into it. This act, for some reason, I remember quite well. I also remember that there will be somewhere like some gardens, library, some orchards, and eventually also dudes. Like you go on top of some place, like not a pyramid, but like kind of a palace, and there will be some very angry dudes that you need to kill, like a captain or something like this. Probably should have looked for another bow to maybe do Crucible, just for the sake of it. Also, I kind of... This is a thing you do as a Crucible, but what is the other thing? Because usually with every league, what they introduce, usually farm like also some currency, I think. But I don't understand how it works here. Find Tolman in crematorium. Ah, okay. Falling bow. Here, good brew. I see. Falling bow maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I really need it, at least like, let's say now. But maybe, yeah, that could work. Crematorium, yeah. That was the place. Not the mausoleum, but crematorium. I remember that. Remember that too. So like from Act 2 I remember bandits, from Act 1 I remember pretty much everything, from Act 3 I remember crematorium, and I think from Act 4 it's the orchards and stuff. The gardens. Ooh. Another trial.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Oh yeah, that one that burns you. Holy. Let me go. Leather. Oopsie. Haha. Oh shoot, I need to press the lever. Okay, perfectly executed. Who is the master here?
Allow your wisdom to be
No, I
tempered
wanted
by
to
the
kill him.
flames
Well,
of the
anyways.
past.
Anyways. Oh, another essence. Sweet. That's actually a good thing to transform any item into a rare one. With some predetermined affixes.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Holy moly. There are so many effects and it's only beginning.
My mana is gone.
It is only the beginning. Are you ready, boys? To see 1 million flashes. We are only in Act 3 game. Calm down, please. It's only Act 3. What did I do? Oh, yeah. Dead end. Doors. Is there anybody in chat who likes doors in the action RPG? The doors that you need to open?
You are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
Right, Piety. We're gonna meet again very soon and you're gonna pray for forgiveness. Oh, there you are already. Okay. Okay. So then you are about to pray for forgiveness now. Stay right there, criminal scum. Let's not absorb those big balls. Where did she go? As always, right? Oh no. He didn't survive, Mr. Tolman. Travel to the Sarn encampment? Okay. Missed opportunity. Can possess rare and unique mobs and make them drop more loot. Ah, okay. I understood. I understood who you're talking about. Understood now. I heard about it, but did not see what was it.
Another victim of Piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under Piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us, we shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
That's true. That's a good way to look at it. Hatred. Cast an aura that grants extra cold damage based on physical damage to you and your allies. Meh. Grace. Evasion to you and your allies. I guess enough doesn't really matter. Alchemist mark. Despair. Lowering chaos resistance. Is this something that I actually need? Kills. Yeah, despair. Apparently I need despair. And I need to level up Ballista Totem. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need despair. Let's take it.
General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you are able, traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies. Talakota.
No, it's not Ballista Toxic Rain, it's like manual Toxic Rain guide. So I also need like falling bow for void manipulation to
He
add
was always up for a laugh,
to
whether it was at his
Toxic Rain.
expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way, and it's my honour to welcome you to Dirty Old Sun, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself,
Maybe
or
actually,
the opportunity to have a very
I haven't
messy
looked at
death.
the end game setup, so maybe it is what you say. Grand Life Flask. Recover additional 13. If used while not on full life. Immunity bleeding while ignited. Okay, I don't need to sell anything. Let's purchase. Let's see if we get a bow, short bow for Link. Nope.
Good luck to you.
I will change this. Just like this. Dash. So many orbs already. Different kind. Let's be honest, my armor is pretty crap. It gives me resistances though, but no use for gems. Let's take a look. Maybe we can buy something. Oiled vest. Only 2 sockets though. And I need red one as well. Now I see. Complexity is coming. Right, okay, then we'll leave it for now. Let's do it differently a little bit. Relog, yeah. I could. Let's quickly talk to Clarissa and all that stuff and then relog.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried.
Oh. Okay. What do you sell, or what can I buy from you? Oh, the skill gems. Okay. Temporal, hatred, wrath, anger, haste, grace, purity of highs, purity of elements, despair, dread banner, pride, plague, bear, alchemist mark. Nothing that I need, supposedly.
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over.
The mirror.
It's never
the
my
mirror of
reflection
Calandra.
Looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. A rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius' stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time, it was Tolman. Flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like
not the best dreams,
red
dude.
dust in an hourglass. It's piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Make sure it's... I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave...
Very interesting.
Exile.
But I will not listen to it, sorry dude. Yeah, let's exit, enter. Did I get a drop? No. Okay, then all good. Seemed a little bit like a drop. Still want to say something to me?
Victario was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis.
Oh, the optional
But
quest.
here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite the talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
Okay. Still no bows. Any vests? I think it's the same. Or no? You know what?
Don't do anything I would.
Let's do it a little later. Which quest do we choose to do now? The Gemling Queen. We have 2 must-do quests. Sever the right hand. Travel to the Ebony Barracks. Seems like a far away to travel. What about this one? Also. Okay, then we do the Victario secret. So we go to the left and... Wait, to the left? Yes. To the right. Excuse me. Left and right. Different directions. Through the slums and go to the north of the slums. Somewhere even more north, I guess. Who is this? Ooh, you were creating. What's that?
The Monkey King has built his throne on your back. A throne of gold and gem, polished with blood and tear. Throw off the Monkey King and his shining
Level
privy
29.
before your back is broken.
The sewers. I am in the sewers, yeah, correct. Okay, just a little bit of confusion here. It's not very always straightforward
I'm
where
not
you
up
need
to
to
that
go
just
in
yet.
these modern games, right? I remember, something that I remember now is that I once got one-shotted in the sewers. That's what I remember also from some old playthrough. Something that I did not understand what was it, but I just got one-shotted. Maybe it will happen again. Oui. Oh yeah, undying blockage. Yeah, I remember that stuff. We're gonna unblock it at some point and gonna go there. We might need to do something to do it. True. Cool stuff.
My mana is gone.
My money is gone. Hector. Why all of them sound like they were Roman emperors? Ooh, rare strongbox. And the crucible over there. Guarded by a pack of magic monsters, contains one additional rare item, ignites you when activated, contains item, have an additional socket. Okay. Let's press it. All the chance. 4-socketed and linked two-handed sword. That's pretty cool. Fortunately, nothing useful to me. Unable to connect to achievement server. Yikes. Where are my achievements? The most important part of the game. Collect the achievements on Steam. Yikes. Well, at least I got the waypoint. I hope. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened? What else did I lose? Do I have the... Yeah, at least the level. Okay, roll back. Bro, what's going on? Wasn't lagging yesterday at all. But today already second disconnect. Yeah, tough luck indeed. Indeed. Well, after all, that online game always happens, especially on big launches. Steam, you think? Could be. Oh, am I again disconnected? I'm not entering. Yikes. Does it make sense to play it standalone instead of Steam? Is it more stable this way?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I honestly don't know. That's why I just chose, okay, Steam for now, but maybe, I don't know, the next time or something. Makes sense to prepare your own client. I mean the installation from like downloading the game and stuff. Who are you?
My mana is gone.
Standalone is more reliable, but also isn't as user-friendly as Steam. Wait, but what's the difference? To be honest, I mean, I imagine it's exactly the same. Like, where is the user-friendliness? Is it because you can like log in with Steam and don't worry about all that stuff? Authorize, never sync and things like that? Or there is something else? Huh? Somebody was damaging me? I didn't notice. I see the updates. Yeah. Updates is... this is something, yeah, I expected. I imagine I mean, probably Steam databases or servers are a bit more reliable, quick, and so on. Comparing to a small indie company like Grinding Gear Games. They're not indie though anymore.
Be hunted, exile!
Exile! Einhard, take
This
him.
one is captured.
6 new recipes unlocked. What? 5 new recipes, utility flask. What? Dude.
What? Do you not have nets, exile?
Einar. Chill, bro. Please. What? Am I supposed to dodge it? Dude.
My mana is gone.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Wow. Wow. That's pretty funny. Undercity hideout? Ah, that's a new hideout, okay.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Farewell.
Jewel? What? Oh, the Viridian Jewel. True. Thank you. You have better eyes than me. You know where to look though. And what to look for.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Very nice. Thank you, Helena.
Curious. With the go with
Let's get
courage.
out of a hideout. Let's find the last beast of here, in this place. The red one.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Scary, very scary. Too many things on the ground, on the screen.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, Einar will go feed the ones we caught.
Good. Another giant life flask. Grand. Ooh. Reduced amount recovered. Recovery rate. 50% applied instantly. That's not bad, I think. Consider it's even more than the current one. Okay, we also need to find the last boost, I think. Find the third one, indeed. And then we can move on. Marketplace, true. augmentation orbited. Probably over there. Do I need to talk to you, Einar? He's not even here. Ooh, armor strongbox. This one I don't remember. You mean the white giant one, or this one? This has only prefix. Yeah, this has only prefix. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Orb of augmentation. 57% of life recovery to minions. Yikes. This didn't work. What? Rip? Yeah, indeed. But it's cool. I think it's also a good idea, you know, to try different orbs and different stuff just to learn a little bit what does what. It's not a bad idea at all. Where did I... over there maybe?
I'm not up to that just yet.
No. Ah, yeah, over there. Oh, chromatic, okay. Right, yeah. True, I forgot about this. You're right, Shamik. That I could actually throw the orbs to imbue the objects as well. Like, not objects, but things that I find. Kind of forgot about this. As much as you can ID them, you can also use orbs on them too. Kind of funny. Marketplace. Scroll of Wisdom. Is there any quick waypoint maybe? Doesn't look like. Oh yeah, thank you Nightbot. If there is anybody who didn't press like yet on the stream, please do it. Helps immensely to the stream and channel. On videos, on streams, doesn't matter. It's an interaction point, which the YouTube algorithm is a key piece to understand what people want to watch, what not. I would be very, 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 very grateful if you do it. If you want to, of course. But that's the thing. Ooh, giant dudes. Jesus. That guy smacks really hard with that spear. Who are you?
My mana is gone.
I got the... sorry guys. Very itchy shoulder. Okay. Wait, he didn't drop anything? What a pity. What a pitiful dude. Menagerie, hideout, and yeah, let's give boosts back to free our inventory. Good night. Decent mausoleum runs, almost perfect bone shade, and 48 MF ward travelers. Nice, dude. 48% white
The people's
traveler.
poet could
Ward
hide the
travelers
spoils from
actually really
jitters,
good.
but not from us, eh?
Good
I
luck
knew you
and
was
have a
the
good
exile
night.
for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario stockpiles, but he's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
I like ya. Grants a passive skill point and 2 passive respects. Good. Sell. You. 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 And you. What's the jewel is about? 14% increased fire damage.
Good luck to you. Still
Can
breathing,
I buy
eh?
anything from you? Ooh, death bow, but only 1.2 attack speed. That's so slow comparing to what we have. Isn't it really bad? Like we have 1.5. That's a big difference. That's a very big difference. What I'm thinking now, maybe I should indeed like put something on my offhand, on my swap. This is a damage bow. It's probably something that I don't really need. To level some gems maybe, I don't know. Any better chest? This might be good actually. Ballista totem support. What's this? It's a claw? Oh, it's okay, it's a weapon. Wolf belt. All of it confuses me.
Stay out of the
I
shadows.
need to look at it with a free mind and with a little bit of preparation. Okay, let's go back to the marketplace. Swapping our weapon. Travel to Solaris Temple. The catacombs. I don't want to go to catacombs. That's far away. It's also far away. Fiery dust. Oh. The catacombs. What's this? Travel to the docks. Okay. Alright, let's follow that one too. Anyways, on the way to the other quest. To the Ebony Barracks, I guess.
I write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember.
It's a trap, as
I'm
usually.
not up to that
The
just
sun
yet.
is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see, as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, my waiter. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow
Right, I
patrons,
remember that area.
only 2 live. The others have fallen. Their blood is everywhere.
Definitely.
The survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and grays to the hue of
battlefront.
necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster. Their eyes black as hatred. A gemling ghoul. It twisted
What's
off
up,
the
Nick?
corpse's head.
Mackenzie.
Gnaws at skull
What do you
like
say?
dog.
Play PoE to keep up with algorithm?
My
No,
head
not really.
now, visions clawing at me.
As you have seen, I played
burns.
Torchlight, I played
I see
Diablo 3, played
horror.
Diablo 4.
Envy the mute
And
corpses at my
I think that's it. I wanted to play PoE for a long
Words
time, and I thought it's a good
flaming,
moment when the league started.
all is madness.
And since I was kind of burnt out from D2 for quite a while, I decided to, ooh, what is this unique item? Unset ring? Ooh, let's take a look. I decided to, has 1 socket, what? All sockets are white. Socketed gems have elemental equilibrium, all elemental resistances. Fire resistance when socketed with a red gem. Aha! That's a funny ring. Malachai's Artifice. Should I use that? Yeah, so I got tired of D2R, so I started playing other ARPGs as well, and a few other games. So, but I'm slowly getting there with D2R. I have some things that I want to do now, but also I want to enjoy other games, and PoE is an amazing game, as well as many others. That's an interesting ring. What about my resistances? The worst one is lightning, 32. But I imagine if minus 20 is gonna just destroy it. Search elemental equilibrium. Socketed gems have elemental equilibrium. Yeah, good. Elemental equilibrium. Over here. Heats that deal elemental damage, remove exposure to those elements and inflict exposure to other elements. Exposure inflicted this way applies minus 25 to resistances. What? Hits that deal elemental damage, but chaos is not elemental damage, is it? What is exposure? Is there some information? Pressing Alt doesn't do anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. It does not really explain anything to me here. Really funny. Let's go towards the reflexes then. Where are the reflexes? Actually, over here. Okay, so we need to go take this dexterity point and this here. Minus 25 res. Yeah, I think it's probably not worth it, isn't it? Or at least not at this stage, I feel like. By the way, Nick, have you played Path of Exile? I wonder. Curious how many people that watch actually played the game. Right, let's go to the docks first. I think it's one of the quests that you need to do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh, yellow strongbox. YOLO! Cast a nice Nova. Good. Who's left? Oh, somebody. Somebody was there. Iron scale boot. Might be useful. Oh, this might be useful actually. But what is glowing? These ones. 4 link and 2 red, 2 green. I see, 4 link, yeah. That might be interesting if I swap out, for example, these gloves. I take these 2, the Luring Step and Shrapnel Ballista, which don't do anything together. Summon Skitter bots, and then I put this one on. I will leave it to think about it at some point in my life. That should be the docks, okay. The docks, the docks, the docks. Very good blink arrow. Best I've ever done so far. Bro, this is crazy. These effects.
My mana is gone.
How are you supposed to figure out what's happening? Alright, good night, Ast. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here as well. No. Okay. It doesn't work like this, apparently.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait. Something dropped. Very loud. Lucky connections. Is this the card? Like a little card over there? Yeah. Luck is a fool's game, and I know plenty of rich fools. Divination cards, help page unlocked. Divination cards. Name, the number required for a turn in, number you have, reward. The house always wins. Flavor text. Okay. Divination cards are items found throughout Path of Exile that can be turned in for a reward. Different divination cards reward you with different things, including currency, specific item base types, other divination cards, and even unique items that can't normally be found. There are even some items that can only be obtained by collecting the right cards. Every divination card was designed with the help of our supporters, though the rarity and drop locations were determined by Path of Exile developers. Can only be found in certain locations, certain enemies, so pay attention to where you are when you find them. If there is one you really like, you might consider visiting that area frequently to find more. Number of cards you need to turn in for reward is visible in the card itself. You have a full stack of cards in your inventory or stash. The value on the icon will be blue instead of the usual white. Once you have enough Tasuni in Highgate or Lily Roth in your hideout, will accept them and reward you with a prize on the card. good. Actually, nice explanation, thank you. So what did I find? I need 7 of those. Okay. One day we may find all we need. Ooh.
My mana is gone.
I wonder, maybe that's also a question to chat. When do I need to stop picking up stuff for selling?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, do I always need to pick up stuff to sell, or only like really good stuff that glows a lot or something? Or is it always that I need to pick up items and try to sell them? So let's say like fill up your inventory. Captain Fairgrace, ooh dude, what are you doing here? Currency? Yeah, I mean currency always, but just let's say like rare items and so on.
Familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to
Ace
overcome
Knives,
honor
good
in a
afternoon
moment
to you
of
too.
desperation.
How's it going?
Please accept my deepest apologies. And
That was a very loud
what do you
crack
say?
of my elbow.
Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous! Now, as you've clearly noticed, the All-Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only.
He hangs on
I
an
am
encore.
neither
That's
man
fine.
nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help. Interested, are we? Oh,
Just browsing the web,
splendid.
woke up from a nap,
In
lazy
return,
today.
I have a gift
I mean,
or two
it's a
that I
good day
may
to be
bestow
lazy, to
upon
be
you
honest.
with a click of my
Easter, after all,
translucent fingers.
in most places.
All you need do is furnish me with a crystal
Take it
decanter
easy.
and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my
Happy Easter, yeah, indeed.
situation.
Happy Easter to you too.
Will you look
How
at
long will you
that?
talk, Captain
Decanter
Fairgrace?
Spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't.
I feel like my day today started from the good food when I actually shaved myself and also shaved my head. That was already a good beginning for a good day. Travel to the Imperial Gardens. Okay, so that was the thing. The ribbon spool, Solaris Temple. Okay, so they are sending us back, right? Varl told me about some circles that tell what kind of resistances the areas have, but I don't really see it. I'm not sure if it's something I miss or it is somewhere else. If I want to pick up less, I need stricter loot filter. I see. So we go back then to Battlefront and travel to here to do maybe this quest and then this one. Okay. Although, before going there, let me actually take a couple of minutes break. It's been what, almost 3 hours, so it's a good moment to get up, refill water and stretch a little bit. So what I also recommend to all of you, swing your legs a little bit and get the blood flow. So I'll be there in a couple of minutes, so don't don't leave. We're gonna continue, and we're probably gonna finish Act 3 today for sure. Maybe start Act 4 as well. So I'll see you soon, guys. Oh no, we lost about 3 people. Alright, I'm back. Let's adjust the music volume back. Maybe a bit more actually. Something like this should do. Okay, ooh, that was good. A little bit of a stretch. Open window for some fresh air, and I think we're ready to go. Also, quick bite. Some food. Some fish. Feels good. I'm ready to continue. Okay, this crazy ring. That too. Now with all this, add a new tab, yeah. Fish, yes. Fish. Pangasius. This isn't Torchlight, my guy. Right. The tunnel shark fish. Yeah, this is it. The ultimate 8 game stuff that you need to buy in order to enjoy the game at fullest. Like, what do you need? I think you need currency stashed up 100%, probably gem, maybe flask, and map most likely, essences for sure. I don't know about anything else, but currency and map 100%, yeah. Look who awakened. Shinui. Talking about things. That's exactly what I wanted to check. Momentum, no. Cobra Lash, chance to poison, no. Volley, maim, vicious projectile, cold snap, burning arrow. I wanted to buy another void. Where is it? Here. No. Here. No. Here. Pierce, void. I wanted to buy another void and change vest, maybe. You were here the whole time, buddy? Yeah, I know that you are there. I'm just you were very silent. That's what I meant. You found perfect chances, really? That's cool. It's actually really good. Oh, maybe this? Maybe this. I don't have 3 orbs of alchemy. Shite. I need blue, I need red, and I need green, ideally. Damn it, dude. I don't have it. Nice find. So, like, what is it? 2 mana per kill, defense, and 4 TMF. Is it it? This could have been good. 4 TMF, 30 AD. Nice. Nice. The decisions, I feel like these decisions probably doesn't make much sense, do they? Like, the decisions on what to buy, what to sell at this stage of the game, kind of feels that doesn't make sense so much. Yeah.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I will. Would be cheaper to buy or find. Yeah, that's what I feel. That's what I feel. That those are probably just really bad prices. Keep the gloves. Too late. Too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Who knows the song? Am I the only one? Pop music boomer here. Dude. Cold. Wait. All right. So let's recap really quick. Beautiful singing. Let's recap. We're in Act 3. We have lots of quests that we need to do, and we need to go to the barracks. Mainly this one, the General Gravisius. This one we need to kill. He's planning attack. Then we also will need to go to the Solaris Temple and probably fight Piety as well. Or somebody there. I think, yeah, we're gonna fight Piety on the top floor. So let's do it. Let's do first the barracks from the battlefront, and then we continue the other way. We didn't go to the catacombs, and also we haven't seen the way yet to open the Undying blockade. Maybe later this will be unlocked for us. So let's go to battlefront. Battlefront. Oops. Ha. Man. Misclicking. Portal scroll. Beautiful. That was dead end, 100%. So we need to go over here. Over here. That looks cool, actually.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ew. Wait. Over there? Really? Seems a bit funny. Alright, let's see. Maybe it turns around somehow. Uh-oh. Giant mana flask. A royal bow. 145. Maybe for funsies we can keep it and use Scourge on it, just, you know, for fun. Not the Scourge, sorry, the Crucible. Perhaps we find some better enchantment than what we have now, because our enchantment is kind of meh. Also, we could actually... No, I don't want to go to Solaris Temple. Wait, how do I go to there? Where is the freaking entrance? Yeah, those flying carpets will be there. I mean, was it indeed there and I didn't go? No, it would have shown. Weird. I will have to explore the entire map most likely now. Let's try to do it fast. Fast and furious. Like Rajang. No, to the corner. New level. Actually, I have two. Should have leveled up. To the leftmost path, but no point. It's blocked. You have to enter from the sewers after clearing the blockade. Ah. and then it probably unlocks. Okay, are you ready, guys? Let's see if we're gonna die right now like we died many times before. I'm feeling lucky.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh. It's not good. Maybe if I run properly. Damn, that sourdough bread in my stomach
My mana
keeps
is
talking.
gone.
Almost like a baby pushing in the belly. Same here. This sourdough bread definitely has his own agenda. He wants to say something smart, but only fart come out. Oh boy. Happy Easter, by the way. Man, where is the damage? Can something kill it? How do they tank so much? Like, insane. Wow. Right, Tomek, get the hell out of here. At least, you see, Tomek, you see what I did here? At least, I made you not to say "what up, hot dog." You see? You see? You're fooled. You little fool. I have already achieved the greater goal. Okay, so then, as much as I understand, we should go to the Solaris temple, right? As far as I understand. Oof, well, at least we didn't die this time, right? The best with free sockets. At least we didn't die this time, that's already a good progress. Happy Easter, by the way. Tomek. Over here and over here. Okay. Yeah, that's not very clear. I guess
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those like coats of arms and banner lords. 125 superior recurve bow. 4 links. Meow. Falling chest piece. Oh, true, a full plate. But what do I do with it? I mean, I don't need 4 red links, and I think it's purely lightning resistance, increased armor strength. Yeah, I can't even wear it, you see. You see. How are you doing, Tomek? Have you walked the path of the exile? Also, I don't remember if I asked you Snipes or not, but have you played Path of Exile?
I'm not up to
that just yet. Have you walked the path? Did they knock on your door? You haven't played it. Another falling? Damn. Actually, just looking it up? Okay, okay. I mean, you can definitely give it a go. It's complex. You have noticed it probably already. And you need a build and stuff. But then I think for the rest... like personally, what I did in the beginning, or like a couple of days ago, I started watching the Dzharlaks channel. He's like Path of Exile, one of the biggest creators, and he usually plays through campaign and like until early end game.
That would only slow me down.
And explains everything what happens and what you need for a certain build. So that's definitely very helpful if you are just starting and beginning. To check the crafting bench and the hideout, I think you can use it to get linked items easily. I did check it. I added resistances to my rings, for example, or to one ring, if I remember correct. But I haven't checked it further yet. So yeah, like if you just start playing for the first time, definitely look up a build that you want to follow. It's quite easy to do with a special tool called Path of Building, because there are of course a lot of things to follow. And that's gonna be start at the beginning, I would say. And of course there will be a lot of stuff that you need to figure out on the way, but it's okay. I think maybe first time you won't be able to do lots of endgame stuff because probably the build won't be good.
My mana is gone.
You can definitely enjoy the variability, the amount of builds and things you could do, itemization, activity is just endless. You will have like, I don't know, 10,000 hours of things to look at. Increased attack speed, allocates master ledger. Ooh, increased poison duration. And in this league specifically, you could imbue your items, like your weapons, with extra little skill tree. The higher the item level, the bigger the skill tree will be. What's Master Fletcher? It must be somewhere here, right? Master Fletcher. Let's search for it. Did I spell it wrong? Oui. Fletcher. I don't see it. Master Fletcher is awesome. But where is it? Yeah, it is definitely interesting. It is definitely interesting. Like, you can deep dive if you have patience and you are willing to learn the game. You can deep dive for a very, very long time here, for sure. Should be to the southeast. I guess it's one of the masteries, right? Like these ones. Mark Mastery, Claw Mastery, Poison, Element, Flask, Protection, Bow Mastery. Nothing glows when I say Fletcher. And I think I spell it correctly. Cold Sword Mark. Oh, that's the second one, okay. Notable bow. Oh, you mean this one? Hmm. Over here. Nice. Nice. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Wow. Wow. Is it going to work with a toxic rain as well? Does it mean I will like double the amount of arrows that go with toxic rain? Or it's not going to work like this? I mean, I'm willing to just to try. So yeah, you can see, for example, that this league, if I do those altars, the crucible ones, and gain enough experience to get here, then I will get special passive that actually does very big thing. Dude. Okay, it was all the time here, just to the right, written Master Fletcher, bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Right, and I was searching for it to understand what it does. Beautiful, beautiful. If you want to learn how to play Path of Exile, ask me. I'm your guide to that game. I'm your guide. You will not be lost with me, don't worry.
I put you out of your misery.
Alteration shards and orbs of alteration. Sweet. Good loot. Can you group this or solo play? Yes. I think you can group play. Up to 4 people, I think. I believe it's a little bit unbalanced, but I'm not sure. The group meta is quite strong
I'm not
here.
up to that just yet.
And you also have, like, I think every 4 months, every 3 months you have a new league with new mechanics and like changes, balance and stuff, but very serious stuff, so not like D2R, let's put it this way.
That would only slow me down.
Or D2 or D3 or anything, like there are very serious changes here. Then on top, I don't need this one, I guess. Well, that's a chromatic orb. Maybe not this bow then. Or maybe yes. I do have another one. I don't care, I guess. 5, you in 4 hours, I see. So maybe she'll wanna try it. We can group play together. Oh yeah, true, true. Maybe you could do it this way then. Also drop more loot. Yeah, I assume it's similar to pretty much all the games. Okay, similar stuff. Yeah, and I mean, it's free to play. There is no pay to win. I mean, some people consider, of course, the stash tabs pay to win, but in a way it is, but also it is not, you know. Okay. I don't know how difficult this would be, so I didn't want to risk reaping. No, so many lags. Jesus, my FPS. Where are you?
My mana is gone.
Oh. Again, we have this massive beast that will bleed us and never die. Ooh, what has dropped there? What was it? Orb of Binding. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with up to 4 linked sockets. Wow. Ooh.
That would only slow me down.
Bone Bow. Gilded Axe. Okay, you know what? We need to go to town. Yeah, so you do have a lot of updates, and obviously, like again, personally, I'm just looking to tap into the game a little bit just to understand, you know, some basics here. Wait. Nothing really serious, because I understand that in that little time you won't really get to know that much of a game, so it takes a lot of time to figure out this game, and it's fine. I think it's also good. Maybe after 2, 3, 4, 5 leagues you will get to know it. Chromatic. These boots will probably be 2-2, but they are not linked, so I'm not sure if it's good then. And the end game has a lot of stuff as well. It's free to play once again. You need to, like, if you want to go really seriously and play it a lot, then you need to buy some stash tabs for, I think, for maps, for currency, for essences, like a few of them. So it's all neatly organized, because otherwise it's just a mess and you will not have enough space. Find the tomb of Javelin Queen in the Solaris Temple and search the Solaris Temple for use of a ribbon spool. I would imagine it's gonna be all the same thing,
I'm not
no?
up to that just yet.
Oh, Lady Diablo. True, I remember that girl.
You are not a cockroach. Strange.
Good
Inundated
observation.
with cockroaches I am.
Damn,
Black
look
ones,
at her.
forelimbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine.
An assassin.
Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep.
Thank you, Artus,
Do you
for
weep,
subscribing.
not a
You're
cockroach?
here.
I do. Tears are
Not
infinite.
a cockroach.
Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a
The
cockroach.
cockroach.
My ribbon spool. Those
I
black
was
ones
called
wanted
a
them, my
dream
ribbons.
tender or tender
Wanted
of
to wrap the
dreams,
city in
and now I'm
black
a
ribbons.
cockroach.
Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude. Yes, I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking?
What do we have? Maximum life, a bit resistances and mana regeneration. Increase rarity of items found. Is this? So, question, is this something useful at all? Like this magic find sort of, or it doesn't really play that much role anymore, or especially at this level of game? 24 intelligence, dexterity, strength. I assume Jade Amulet would be the best probably for me, if I were guessing, since dexterity is my main stat. What do you say, guys? Can I put it here? I don't know, rarity of items found. Probably not so useful. Yeah. Strength? Okay, let's do strength. You have a lot of dex. So you need to balance it
The
as well.
cockroaches will come
Okay.
again. They want the twist. That that cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the
Travel to
river,
Imperial
squash the
Gardens.
emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca.
Right.
A black
In the
place.
slums.
Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the Empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. Apt. Apt.
What does it mean?
I
apt?
like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would
We
annoy me
do
if the undying
listen.
murdered you.
Unlike all the
Thaumatic
others who
sulfite.
skip the dialogue.
That's what you need. A nasty, nasty substance it is. Malachi had his slaves mine it. Carry it from northern mountains to the refinery by the docks. Ezamites, Marakath, Karui. It killed them all. Fevered the blood and scorched the mind. But you are clever, not a cockroach. You will keep it at arm's length. You will bring it to me so that I may make you something. An infernal tulk that will bring furious light to undying darkness.
Okay, that's the answer. How we
You may go.
open the place. I think it makes sense to go to. Wait, Eternal Laboratory.
Pretty as porcelain, but her mouth spins like the potter's wheel. That's how I once described Diablo. Yet on this day, my lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diablo is my gemling queen, and we shall rule side by side over the world that will soon come to be.
Seems good. 38, 59, 46. Okay. Seems good. Wait, Eternal Laboratory. Is this later or... Let me take a look. It's not library. Library is where you get access. Ooh, readery device.
I awoke. Feverish and barely conscious, I set to drawing these maps through the sable hours. By morning, my fingers ached, my eyes burned, yet still I found no rest. The reverie commanded its rendering. The reverie device now stands completed. I've placed the first of my maps within its receptacle. I've taken my maiden voyage into nightmare. I know now. Tear down the walls that imprison the mind.
Okay.
That is what
I was
the gems
confusing it
do.
with the
That is their
library,
true
where you
virtue.
unlock all the skill gems.
The moment my fingertips brushed the cool, silken plains of that fast gem, I felt it.
Okay,
My
let's go back to
skull
the docks.
ached, as if its contents were growing, pressing against the bone, searching for a
True,
way
you
to
can
break
put the
free.
map device in a hideout now, right?
That night, once the wine had dulled the pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I have not been without them since, nor would I be. Every spark of thaumaturgy that I wield, every device that I forge, every creature that I transfigure, I owe to these lessons cloaked in nightmare. From whence do these precepts hail? Certainly not the mundane grey between my ears. I possess only one reference that bears faith. Translated with unquestionable clarity by that idiot savant, Isius Pirandus, the beast. Duriani of the Vow knew the truth.
What is he talking about?
Soon now, so shall I.
I don't think I can do it on a stream to understand the lore.
I'm not up to that
Like,
just yet.
I really have to listen. I don't get anything what he's saying, to be honest. At this level of pace. Something dropped. I know they were skills. Those were skill gems leveled up. Oh yeah, snipes. I don't know if you noticed, but our skills are actually those gems, and they also level up the more enemies we kill with them. So you don't have like traditional skill system like in many other RPGs. It's crazy, yeah. It does seem so. Ooh, another crucible. The axe. Okay, let me do the bow. Bro, what is this? No, no, these clicks. My goodness. What is this stupid area to fight? Who put these blocks in here? Jesus. This is how you die here. This is how you die here. Also, I just showed it to you, Snipe, so you know how it works. You know that the mechanic of dying is basically that you can either resurrect in town or in the checkpoint. So jewel and for Link helmet. I'll probably be able to pass this way. Funny enough, I have a level 22 ranger. Played this before. I guess just forget. Ah, yeah. It depends how long ago you played. It might have been very different then. The game might have been very different. Reap incoming? Yeah, absolutely. Bro. Can we clear it? Keep running? Can't. Well, I shouldn't. It puts bleed on me. Damn it. Okay, let's do some kind of this thing. It hits me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like what? Half of my life with one hit? Seriously? What is this dude? I mean, I know getting a notable is a big deal, but can we not, please? Oh, I also lost this and this, right? Whew. Looks different from the times you played, yeah. The game has been changing quite a lot depending when you played it. Really, so don't be so surprised. Why is it like this whole thing, Crucible always does this thing, the bleeding damage? Is it like the loveliest of them all, of the damage types? Why does it have to be like this? Bro, this is very intense. Where is even the thing? Oh, it's here. Okay. Yikes. This is so intense. Does the bow have 3 links? Or not really? I actually don't remember. X. Oh yeah, it has 3 links, so should we try it? I mean, why not? Let's give it a try. Let's see if it works. Oxycrane. Support. Wait. Has some quality, a little bit damage, nothing really good. Let's give it a try. Let's see how it works. Maybe it's better. Did you enchant your flasks? Yes, most of them are enchanted, but I don't think I have the anti-bleed. You can put a binding on it? Wait, what do you mean binding? What kind of binding? Orb of chance. For 4 links and rare. I know what you mean. Okay, so you're talking about the orb that I found to make it 4 links. Right. Understood. Bleed cleans on 1. Yeah, but I don't have the bleed cleans. I mean, there is no such effect. I had it once, but not anymore. Is it going to do it though? That's the question. Where is the orbo binding? Here. Up to 4 linked sockets. Yeah, I don't have the flask anymore. I had it was one of them at some point.
What's going on?
Sell. Wait, do I want to sell? Yes, I don't need it. These boots also don't seem very useful. Sell this too. Okay. Purchase.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so is it going to make 4 links on that one? Guaranteed or not really? Or it's also like a wacky chance that may not happen? If I use this one, we're up to 4 linked sockets. I mean, it sounds good because then I can put also void manipulation as a 4th gem. It's gonna be even stronger, the toxic rain. There is probably... It's guaranteed? Really? Okay. With up to 4 linked sockets. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. second time. Right, it did. Increase physical damage, lightning damage, a little bit attack speed increase, that's nice, cold res and accuracy. Actually not bad at all, I like it. Sweet, we have really good weapon I think. Mirage, faster, and let's buy... Nice. Beginner's basics, equip an item with 4 or more linked sockets, complete, okay. Let's buy the void manipulation support. Seems like we are popping off, guys.
Hello.
Getting the real good stuff here. Void manipulation, elemental heat. Yeah, we need this one. One more. The toxic rain. Good. Okay.
Goodbye.
Sweet. Very cool. Like, yeah, honestly, you could... Like, these are just the beginnings. Very, very basics. I need to go to... the sewers, yeah. To use the sulfite on the undying thing. Wait.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not lag, please. I wonder if it's going to be in the back, in the front. Two arrows. Aha. 2 arrows, yeah, because of the Master Fletcher. That's pretty cool. And here we take reflexes. I have no idea what is suppressed spell damage, to be honest. 50% of the damage from suppressed heats and ailments they inflict is prevented. No idea what is it. But the guide says it's good. So we listen to the guide, we are good boys. We follow. Precision. Now our toxic rain should deal a lot of damage again.
Is gone.
Or even more actually because of void manipulation. Hideout we have been already too. We don't need to go there again. Wait. This is... This is the exit. Can it be here? No. Why do I have a feeling that it's right next to the waypoint? It was beside the waypoint? Bruh. I am the master. Pathfinder. You know that the class that I'm going to play is a Pathfinder, the Ascendancy. Look at him. He's laughing. What did I tell? If you follow me, you will never get lost in this game.
You have thaumatic sulfite? You are a resourceful unbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I know exactly what to do. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready.
Right, what did she give us? Infernal talc.
I loved Malachi. He gave me gems, Divine jewels for his gemling queen. For his dead queen. But I didn't want me dead. Malachi begged. For him, for the Empire.
We can
I
continue.
chose me. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Goodbye, not a cockroach. Goodbye. And now we go to the sewers. Yeah, finally. Luckily the map is open. Ooh. Nice. Crafting recipe. Physical damage rank 1. Okay. The Ebony Barracks. Alright. Let's pick up the waypoint. Oh. Right, we're gonna kill the dude here. So he will be somewhere standing. I think the gardens will be also somewhere here. The entrance to the gardens.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Correct. Weapon rack. That wasn't fun.
My mana is gone.
What is it? Why did it sound so much? There is some kind of sign on top of it. What does it mean? What does it say? There is an visit area you missed. I think it might have an ascendancy trial. Oh, the catacombs. Right. Wait, why does this item have this kind of thing? Shaper items? Okay. Do I want to know? Probably not yet. Let's leave it be. That guy had a mod on him. Ooh, falling. Oh, the guy that I killed, right. I obviously didn't see anything, but I think it was already clear. The crucible. Increased poison duration. Increased poison duration on me. Huh? Do I want to do this? If they're gonna whack me again. Okay, the forged skeleton. Oh, it's some previous league mechanic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll figure it out at some point later.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Something is there. Something red.
God gave this world to man, not to you, little girl.
I'm not a little girl. I'm not a cockroach. General Grievous. Dude.
My mana is gone.
Chill, please.
places at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
Not here.
Without men like you, Gravisius, this land might just start healing itself.
True. Oh, is this a Vale ruins? These items can have special mods on them. Other items cannot. I see. Oh, I thought it was unidentified. Yeah, the corrupted area. And this is probably going to drop me a Vale skill or something in the end, right? I remember seeing something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Not taking it for something else. Cool. Haven't been to one yet. Was that again the thing? Ooh, 4 link one. Tabula rasa corrupted? Tabula rasa is a good thing actually. 6 link thingy, isn't it? Purity of eyes corrupted. This is where, guys, this is where Project Diablo 2 corruptions came from. Pectoral helix. Ooh, also corrupted item. Only one socket though, bro. Our queen has demanded we look into the gems for our salvation. We see ourselves reflected in those facets, twisted beyond recognition. Just for me, you making crowd dinner and sausages? Right. Very good, very good. What's the deal now? Talk to the dude. Oh, there are more areas to go to. Somewhere here. Okay, let's go to talk about the quest quickly. Yeah, the 6 links. From scratch? Oh, wait, you mean like sausages really from scratch? With a gut stuff and everything?
You are the
That's
true
kinda
spirit
cool.
of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer.
The reason
You strike the Waikoama,
The reason
the
I
canoe,
know
spilling a
Tabula
feast of
Rasa
men into
is
the
because
water.
there is a
Hunters
streamer,
turned hunted,
Tabula Rasa.
that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
She plays Path of Exile on Twitch. You know what, guys? I think it's a very good moment to take a look at our progression, because I think I'm already beyond what I'm supposed to be. And Bone Mastery. Talbuba Russia? What? No. No. Tabula Russia. Boiling up some pasta and making a cheese sauce with beer, of course, and it will be 3 different types of cheese, and I'm using kalbasa. You're really hungry? I'm actually getting hungry too, but sounds really awesome. Hope you enjoyed. Trickery or exceptional performance, skill, ethic, duration, constitution. Yeah, Tabula Rasa is the name of the item. Yes. Oh, it also tells that I can do normal lab already. Like soon. Level 32 or something like this. Can I? Nature's Reprisal. Withered for 2 seconds on heat. Fixed withered. But first I want to look at the skills. Okay, Fall Link until level 45 is good. Free Link, Caustic Arrow, Dash, Blink, Withering Step, Summon Skitter Bots, Despair, Ballista Totem, Grace if you want defense, and Malevolence if you want offense. Okay, so none of these skills really matter then. Need the trials first for lab? Yeah, like all the 6 of them, right? I know, I like the name of Charge Dash. Charge Dashian.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You looking sharp?
Selling stuff. Blood Mace. This. I'm not sure if I should keep this one for Link, but there is no chance it's gonna be colored something else. This is a bit interesting. Although there's probably little chance it's gonna be green, blue. Yeah, you need all 6 indeed. Okay, sell. What does it give me? Orb of Augmentation.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay, slowly but steadily. We get absolutely no space in our stash. It gets worse and worse. I still don't have the blue link to use, unfortunately. This one is maximum charges, shield frozen. Kind of better, I guess, than what I have. Increased critical strike chance, increased damage, life. Kind of did not understand this point a little bit, to be honest. What do they mean? Do I need to click on that? The bow mastery. Oh, okay, so I can choose one effect, right? Am I? If I don't click control, I should be able to remove. Okay, this is what I could do. Area of effect while wielding a bow. Yeah, okay, understood. This is how it works. So you can choose one of the bow masteries. Alright, then I would say apply. Challenge complete. Beginner's basics. And then we go somewhere here and also a little bit over there. Okay. Good. Next. What's on the list to do? Sold everything. Oh, I could actually level up those. See if it works with the one you got, the crucible bow. What do you mean? You have the notable there? You can have only one, or what? mean, the Fletcher is still there. Alright, we'll see, I guess. Oui. Beautiful. I think it's a higher area of effect, actually. I still do 2 arrows. The bow mastery. I think it works. Choosing with alt. The Lunaris Temple. I mean, if you can, allocate the central bonus for the point allocated by the bow. You can allocate a central bonus for the point allocated by the bow. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand. And I think it's me who does not understand what's happening. Oh, another flask. Should I? I don't know. Should I do this one? Just give it a little bit. Requires so much experience. Okay, I think we're good. Don't wanna die again.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What I just did with Bowmaster, yes. Hold Alt to allocate.
My mana is gone.
I mean, I don't know. How would I know if it works or not? It did allow me to allocate. But seems to be working. I mean, probably that's probably the whole point of the Crucible, no? To have it work together with other things as well. So it's not like you do it once or something, or you know, it prevents you from choosing something. Probably not. This is a tower we are going to climb quite a lot. Link, strength, intelligence. Yikes. Let's just forget. Fine. Yes. Agree. I think it's alright. Good from my side. Nothing to add. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. I don't want to be here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh. Coal slow. Okay. Looks like Brutus to me, at least by the attacks. Superior giant flask. Oh. Once again, don't stay when you kill enemies. They're gonna explode and do something bad to you. Okay. Oh, that's the altar. The shrine. There must be somewhere, I hope at least, waypoint so I can take it and go back a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Let's go back to the Ebony Barracks. Wow. The sewers? I guess it should be somewhere up north. Another perfect blink arrow execution. That's better. Oh, it's there. Okay. I did not see it. I'm blind. Wait, it was a trick. Excuse me? Just came from there. Last try. You are not giving up. Imperial Gardens, yeah, great. You can allocate masteries if you allocate a notable in a wheel on a passive tree by holding Alt and selecting master. Ah. I think I need two to allocate this one, no? I see now what you meant, that I should try not to put it in this wheel, but in here, for example. Oops. That's probably what you meant. But most likely it will not allow, because it says unallocated, so maybe it doesn't It doesn't really work like this. That would be just my guess. But we can see next time. We can do it. Oba. Find the plum.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's the maximum apparently. Am I going to get murdered again? We. That's a terrible place to fight, if you ask me. Ui. He's clicking left and right.
My mana is gone.
Why did it unselect? This map sucks. Yeah. As I understand, this is also a like you have this map orchards or something like this, right? As a map itself that you can run. Yeah, I cannot. Orchards. Okay, maybe should I go some life and trickery or going in this direction? Yeah, maybe let's go here. Excuse me. Need to drink some water.
I'm not up to
Okay,
that
so
just
each
yet.
time I allocate bow notable, I can allocate mastery. Okay, so and you can then have a lot of masteries unlocked, right? As I understand, this way. The plum. The fire grapes. For that I need to go to the docks. Can I sell stuff? Definitely
over
can.
here.
What do I have? Grand and giant. Recovery to minions. Instant recovery removes curses. Sick. Like, come on, that's too small. Accept.
Don't do anything I would.
More recovery if used immunity to chill and frozen. Okay, that would do. They share between all bow wheels. I see.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Mm-hmm. The docks, where they are? Here.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the gloss of hope is for my eyes only.
Oh yeah, I mean, not the attack speed, but the area of effect.
Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum, like so, into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this...
What do I have here? Cold res with lightning and fire res. I guess life then.
A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to Son... Oh my.
How much
unusual
can you
sensation.
talk?
Oh dear. Something is amiss. The All Flame. It's... No. No, no.
Bro, are you going to... Okay, at least we're not fighting him again. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I don't think they will allow such simple exploits, for sure not. So I kind of don't have a quest to do. That's interesting. Do I go to the catacombs for the trial then of the ascendancy? Probably. Catacombs. Do. That's a crucible. That's a crucible over there. Do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That looks like nice. Perfect map reading skills.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
Damage with attacks. New crafting recipe. Oi. That wasn't really well executed.
An emperor must bear two blades.
One left.
In the left hand.
In the Imperial Gardens?
Surety
Oh
in the
boy.
right.
For real. No. I'm not quitting. We'll just have to go to Imperial Gardens once again.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Unfortunately.
You getting
Two links. Four linked. Not four linked, but four sockets.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay. Let's go back to Imperial Gardens then, I guess. Which is... Where is it though? Oh, there are 2 more areas there? That's funny. That is funny. Wait, I'm surprised that I still have, even though I re-logged in, I still have the map uncovered. Garbage? You mean the item? Yeah. Yeah. I figured. I was just surprised to see the first one with 4 sockets, the helmet. My helmet is what, like from level 3? Okay, maybe level 12. Quest? Really? That was a trick. There was no quest. 10 minutes inactive to reset. Ah, I thought it resets on a relog.
I'm not up to that just yet.
True, the library is here, right? Indeed. Library and something else as well. Don't remember, to be honest. The door is locked. True, we need to unlock it. Yeah. Shield.
My mana is gone.
I'm getting a little bit tired, to be honest. I'll probably finish Act 3. I'm gonna call it. I better sleep properly and have more energy tomorrow. Full ring mail. Wait. I think... Oh, there is also a waypoint apparently. Okay. Had really crazy dream. Tomorrow holiday, yes. Indeed. Still holiday. A very weird dream tonight. This map has made you quit for a day many times. Yeah, it's... I mean... I see why, honestly. It's not only big and confusing to navigate, but also superior small life fast. Excuse me. Are we mistaken with Act 1 or something? Also all the barricades and like obstacles in between, that makes it absolutely terrible. You cannot shoot, you cannot skip, you cannot run. Not fun. This is a library. But where is the ascendancy trial? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be
You
able
don't pick
to
those up?
follow.
Pick it up?
A
Pick
leader
what?
must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. To ensure that his people are still with him. To ensure that he has not become...
What is it? What was their namespace? Tell me about the vendor recipe. The superior flasks? Ah. So where did it drop? Oh, the total 40% of quality. True. Okay, what does it do? Is it essential or is it like cool? Do I need to keep them aside somewhere before selling? Total of 40 or 20 on a single one. In case you don't know, yes I don't, basically a full character of rare items will give chaos orbs. It will buff your flasks. You get glass blowers bubbles from selling to vendor. Ah. Okay, I missed the glass blower bubbles. Yeah. Okay, I remember that. Seeing that currency. True. Full character of rare items will give chaos orbs. You mean that I have to have all the items, all the rare items, and if I sell them all at once, then I get a chaos orb? Only for item level 62 plus. Okay, so probably not important at the moment. And 2 if they are unidentified? What do you mean 2? Like 2 of each? So what do I need to sell? I need to sell 2 rings, amulet, boots, belt, gloves, like 1 weapon and helmet in order to get a chaos orb, so like all at once? That's a lot. Like, how do you do that? Like, are you actually keeping them in the stash or something?
Where he stands.
Really? This was the worst one so far. Two chaos for a total set of unidentified item level 6274. But 2 chaos is better than 1 chaos. Why would I identify
I'm not up to that
items?
just yet.
Use stash, okay. Okay. Crucible. Increase poison duration on you. Am I going to get wrecked completely here? I feel like I'm going to get completely wrecked.
My mana is gone.
looks more colorful than my birthday when I was 5 years old. If it's crap, you keep it in the stash for a full stand. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Maybe it's a good idea, indeed. Okay, this guy doesn't seem to deal a lot of damage to me, to be honest. So maybe I can just... No, not really. I can just tank them. This guy has extra life, energy shield, aura. This guy has not taken any damage from me since the beginning of this quest. Jesus. Do you see that? Jesus Christ. Is he for real? Wow. All right. This guy should be the player character. Exactly. I mean... Finally, he's giving up. Like, I have never seen a man who was so interested in leaving. Wow. Boots. Spectral Shard, Cobalt Jewel. Bruh. That was intense. Oh, and I got it. Okay. So he was probably the extremely strong dude, just to make sure this is it. Okay. Whew. Right. That was very, very serious. Very serious, dude. I indeed got tired of holding the right click on him.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Okay, what did you message about? About the other thing? What? Oh, you're not going to read it? Out of 9 items, there is a high chance you will get 5 currency plus for at least 1 item, especially rings. Oh, you mean if I sell it, if I identify it and sell it? That's what you mean? So it's gonna be better than 2 Chaos Orbs for un-ID ones. YOLO! Okay, I see now. The ancients.
Please,
do not be alarmed.
Oh, he came from the
I am neither
picture.
monster nor
Look at
murderer,
him.
though that is the duality of existence that defines San these
That's
days.
funny.
My name is Yosafuanga, and I have the bleak
Yosafuanga.
honor of being the sole
Samosa
scholar to
foie
the
gras.
imperious intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances,
Find
it
the
would
4
be
golden pages.
preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger. But given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus
The archives,
concealed his
finding 4 golden pages.
Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No,
4
of
valid
course you
texts
can't.
there are.
Ridiculous,
Priceless
Legion.
historical insight. Okay, let's go find it.
Remember, life is precious.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where are the archives? Oh, that's the skill that I used once on a witch. Colossal life flask. Volcanic fissure. Hello to all fellow druids. What's that? Hello. Okay, that's good that I noticed that. Would have been funny if I ran around and didn't see it. Funny for you, very not funny for me. Large hybrid flask, mate. Honestly, how do people play through campaign in like 10 hours? Let's get another essence. I can't even imagine how long it will take me, to
My
be
mana
honest.
is gone.
The mana is gone? Weepy essence. Volcanic fissure is what happens after eating spicy food? Yes. On the next day. Always hits twice. Remember, kids. Never forgive, never forget. Never surrender. Wow. A war plate. Where is the last one? This is crazy. I mean, seriously. This is so far the most obnoxious effect that I have seen. Like, how can you possibly see anything and play somehow with it? Really? No, please.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like an upside down volcano? Yeah. Upside down volcano is what happens when I play Ori. Usually. That's an upside down volcano. If you haven't seen me playing Ori and the Blind Forest, you definitely missed it. Xof, Path of Exile. That is obnoxious. Okay. Okay, I'm not too far away, I can run. Mr. Bookkeeper.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
Okay, what is it? Life leech support, orc support, fortify. He sells soul gems, yeah, I remember seeing him. Focus ballista, second wind, impale. Boy. I have no clue. Honestly. Anything? Purchase. Okay, yes. Red ones, green ones, and blue ones. Bottom left is the best bet. Wait, too late. Okay. What did I want to look? What skills are there? Grace or malevolence could be useful. Everything else I have already. Okay, let's take a look at Grace. Grace is the defensive aura, as I understand. 50 mana reservation. That's a lot, isn't it? Herald only does 25. I will not have mana at all. More evasion rating, haha. And what about malevolence? Malevolence should be somewhere here or here. Did I spell it wrong? Malevolence. Here. Need to turn off skitter bots for Grace. I mean, wait, I don't have Orb of Alteration? Wait, what? Really? How come? Okay, I'll come here later,
Let's
to be honest.
speak again soon.
What do we need to do? We need to go back to the Sarn encampment. I think there is something with this build that allows you to go to 0 mana, something like this in the end, and like not have problem with it.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible.
Not a cockroach.
How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Despite...
Well, I skipped it by mistake.
Have fun
Means
elsewhere.
blood magic support or Eldritch Battery Keystone? Maybe. I don't know what it is in the end. It was written there in the FAQs, but you know, I am not planning to deep dive into it that early. Well, I can't really use this one. Okay.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Stay out of the
Eldritch
shadows.
Battery, maybe. Okay, here. Have 2 points, right? For trickery and life. Okay, let's do this too then. Okay, time for Lunaris Temple. Level 2, I guess. Find Piety. Yep. Will be a funny fight with her.
Piety, you've so much to answer for. I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm maxed out with both of them, so I guess yeah, I guess I'm not going to do it for now. We have a good bow, 4 links and all that stuff. I don't think I will be able to replace it soon. Also a really good passive there on the Crucible. Jade Chopper. Oh, she was going to do that thing, I remember a lot. Somehow seeing these dudes reminds me of the fight with Piety. And all these little corridors here. Chromatic Orb. It sounds so loud, like I'm getting something extremely awesome. Yeah, exactly, that's a great, indeed, it's a great one. Projectiles, chaos damage, attack speed, yeah. I mean, for the build, as far as I understand, I only need just fast attack speed, and it rolled pretty well with extra attack speed, so also the Crucible mechanic did roll with attack, but we didn't take attack speed, but the Fletcher thing is also probably quite good. The Fletcher Mastery were notable. Oh, I've never seen actually item with white sockets. The dagger, that's pretty cool. Actually, it's something I could use on the... No. on a swap maybe to level up some gems if I need to. Great swap, right. Come on, let's finish it. It's too much information for one day. Although I wouldn't say we really had a lot of new things today. Well, hideout, using some of the orbs, just overall moving back and forth in different places kind of takes a bit of energy. Couple of recipes. What else? Nothing else, I feel like. Nothing really new. Crucible stuff, yeah, the passive tree, we traveled a little bit back and forth on the passive tree to learn what's there. Act 4 to 10 better designed. Ah. I mean, to be fair, like from the game or like story perspective, it's not bad at all what we have here. I think it's totally fine. Always having lined up tasks to go only one line forward is not not always cool. Let's put it this way. Oh, it's a portal. But yeah, I imagine it's a bit different. Okay, Piety, I think she's here, no? On this circle, yeah. And I should...
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
I need to dodge those. Holy. Ooh. Oh, my money is over. Okay, that's what happened. Bam.
Damn you!
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't get any worse. That would only slow me down.
Me? Damn me? Lightning damage, sweet. That was easy, surprisingly. Now I'm looking at the... I'm looking at that little monster in the last crucible that I was killing for like 15 minutes. That feels a little bit funny. Okay, who wants to talk to me first? Talk to Grigor. Talk to Grigor. Where is the Grigor? Oh, that dude that is half-baked.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense. Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the Scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you. And I heard of no one, not even piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, exile.
Exile.
I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps.
Okay.
Have fun elsewhere.
Cool stuff. What do you want to
Wherever
say?
he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him or for me.
Tolman.
It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you.
No problem, bro. Gloves. Elegant sword.
See you.
Good stuff. You?
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. Telekora.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat. Stay out of the shadows.
No voice? Was it?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Have I been stuck speaking to myself? The famous phrase, "You are on mute"? Okay, yeah. Apologies. I muted myself for a second and forgot to unmute.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Yeah, it happens. Malachi, Laureate, Thaumaturg to the Eternal Empire, the Father of Dreams. It's ascend the Scepter of God. Okay, we will ascend. The UA on mute was so... I mean, you know, when COVID started, it was like, of course, everybody were doing these things. I mean, working from home and like video conferencing. And UA on mute was such a like meme, of course. Everybody knows that.
My mana is gone.
One brewing company in Berlin, where I live. No, wait, it's Berlo. They released a new craft beer that was called UA on Mute. Yep. Was not bad actually. Large hybrid flask. Right, and there will be the dude on top, on the roof, with like somebody else helping him. I will have to like walk a little bit, like such a curvy stairs, and then there will be an arena on top of it. Right. Now I remember, but I don't remember what the boss is, what dude is doing actually. Well, I guess we will learn very soon, and that will be the end. And then you will start walking on top of that stuff with a long wooden passages, kind of. Yeah, I remember now. Bro. Why do you make me go all the way around?
I'm not up to that just yet.
After the beer, you anything but mute? Yeah. Indeed. Somehow I have a talent to full clearing every area. I don't know, maybe I should make my own speedrun category that is about full clearing every map before you find the exit. Like 100% speedrun, you know. What they say in a law of category. If you're not good at something, make your own category where you are the only one. The best competitor. SR? Yeah. SR stands for slow run. Of course. They're not dropping anything. Interesting. Hellsword pacifist. That was nuts. yeah, I don't know. Like, this is already beyond like my understanding why you even do it, you know. Like Paladin normal is, you know, still fun, like it's an interesting concept, but Hellsorg pacifist, I don't know, to me it's just stupid. Why do you do that? I don't know. Just better read 3 books at the same time, kind of. I don't know. Could call them uptime runs, where they are opposite of speed runs. Haha.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, the Scion, yeah, we unlocked the Scion, sweet. That's another playable character that is like more versatile, I think, than many others.
Though we were worlds apart before, exile has brought us together. Back in Oriath, there were those that referred to me as the Wonder Child. But as you've likely discovered, titles mean little here. Wonder,
Did I say hi to you,
exile,
Baker, earlier?
monster,
I think I did.
hero.
How are you doing, by the
It's not the
way?
name that defines you.
Have
It's
you
what
walked the
do
path of
that
exile?
makes you what you are in Rayclast. Thank you. You have given me what matters most.
My memory
Freedom
already
to finish what I started.
to blend together multiple days. Nice, achievement, freedom. Okay, so now we have Scion as a playable character as well. Unlocked. Ooh, fire arrow quiver. Actually, true. I forgot about one thing. Our quiver is still white. I forgot to do anything with it. What's this one? Increased attack speed, maximum life. Sweet. I mean, why not? That's pretty good. We can try this one as well, maybe a little later with like some essence. Maybe we get like again attack speed, resistance, maybe more life, something like that. The tower rooftop. Science Ascendancy class allows you to select skills from other characters' ascendancies. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, are we ready, boys? That's the final boss. The final boss for today. Next boss for me is a pillow. And I'm always losing to that one. Yeah, I remember that. 100%. I don't remember what is going to happen here. I feel it's more like the ancients in D2, if I remember correct, like 3 or 4 mobs. Yeah.
This woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
Yeah, Korlik, Talik, and my dog. And my dog, Dominus.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone, no.
Submit, heretic!
What did he say? Submit, heretic.
I'm not
Submit
up to
your
that just
papers.
yet.
Hello. Hello, terrifying. Yeah, I read it.
Have you ever seen the true face of God in exile?
Turns into demon meat battle.
From God.
Oh, the Dominus here. Okay. I kind of thought it was it. It was like too easy.
Shrink not from God.
High Templar.
Die.
No, it's
an illusion, exile.
I just thank him. maybe it's not over. I have a feeling it's not. Oh boy. Where did you come from? From the Zen world? From Half-Life or what? Oh boy. What am I doing wrong? What? Gotta say, this battle music is epic. I think I missed something important about where I should stay and where I should not. Inside this thing or outside this thing?
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take it personally.
Yeah, I noticed the bleed and I thought that... but then I stood inside and I died anyways. Maybe too many bleed stacks. Wolf belt. 5 NATO incoming. That was a mistake. That was a simple mistake. In a new fight I would have beaten him without dying for sure. So many useless 4 links.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach.
What are you laughing in
crushed
space?
the bug emperor and wiped his
Battle
maggot
music
dreams
sounds
from the
epic.
skin
Yeah,
of
it is.
Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your loving pet, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead
5 bone spear,
empire,
15
like the pests you
faster block
crushed
rate,
as you
10 block,
walked.
10
A
feature.
woman.
Wow.
The sort of woman
that's
that
actually pretty
planted the
good.
seed of this
Too
empire
bad bone
right
necro is
here
garbage.
in Sound so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear.
Yeah, I
This
got it, I
land
see.
owes to
I think
you,
I had too many bleed
Ranger.
stacks.
Of course,
Are you avid
there will be
Path of Exile
more.
player?
You know that, don't you?
Are you?
Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely unbug.
Look, we are no
to
longer not a
Highgate,
cockroach,
to the
we're
beginning of the
unbug.
end. Dive
She's
headlong
definitely
into
into
the
us.
nightmare sea.
And into
Catch
girls.
and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Nice. Good. Craft them? Craft who?
What do you want?
Nothing. Ooh, look at this. Scary. Find the exit to Act 4. For real. Game. I'm not at the moment. Yeah, okay. It wasn't on the map.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Yep. This I remember also. I remember going here, then in the mountains, and going the Malachi stuff. But Act 5, I don't remember at all. Nothing really. Aqueduct. No, let's go to the Sarn for now, really quick. What do you mean I see? What to craft? Be a bit more specific, please. you have any good tip to share? I'm fine, just a little more precise. Oh, use the alchemy on a white 4-link armor. Alchemy is... which one is it? To rare item, yeah, but why would I do that? It's red, blue, blue, red. And it's most likely not going to turn into anything what I would need. At least from my understanding, I don't think it's really useful at this point. Yeah, but I don't need, I don't think I need these colors at the moment. Wait. Okay, let's sell everything.
Come over here.
Seeming Colossal Life Flask. This one probably makes sense to use. Anyways. Five? Wow. Another ring mail with 4. But the wrong ones. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually cool. The 4-link with blue one? That's pretty nice. I could actually make use of that for sure. I think I will buy it. Okay, yeah. Let's listen to her really quick. And I think I need to finish because I'm already
my greatest
not able
ancestor.
to talk.
Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior. But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death.
Namakanui.
And my respect is all the honor I can bestow on you. Be well.
Which one? The chromatic item cost? Oh, this one. 1 orb of transmutation. And I could sell it for chromatic orb. Is it better though? Like, comparison chromatic orb versus transmutation. I imagine transmutation basically nothing, right? Not worth it. Identify first and then sell. Yeah, there is more currency in it, I guess. Yeah, you're right. They're supposed to also give, I think, different currencies, isn't it? I might do it later. Kind of forget about it. Okay.
Good
right.
luck to you.
Let's just put skill points. Where are we? Trickery we have. I think we go here if I remember correct. Let's do it before the end. Yeah, we go towards exceptional performance and then towards constitution. Exceptional performance, over here. And then next, constitution. Good. If you see chromatic for sale for 1 scroll, always buy and sell. Buy and sell, buy and sell. Okay, cool. Alright guys, thanks a lot. It was a fun day. We beat like half of the Act 2 and all Act 3 today. I know it's super slow, but I guess that's what it is when you just start playing the game. Maybe Act 4 to 10 will be a little bit faster, so thank you very much. Thank you for all the tips, for all the advices. Wish you a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow most likely. I will stream tomorrow midday somewhere, yeah, earlier than today for sure. I was unexpectedly long today outside, but yeah. Thanks again. Act 4 or lab next? Well, probably lab. I think it makes sense to do lab. Let's try. Let's see if I can get an upside down fissure volcano over here. In the meantime, yeah, if you didn't press the like, subscribe if you want, join Discord if you want to chat sometimes or share your pictures or whatever, of food or whatever you do. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.